The name is Doctor Diz. Respect. The two-time. Back to back. If you step into my arena, this is the reality check.
I know you wanna try. I know you're gonna die if you think once. I know you wanna try. I know you're gonna die if you think twice. I know you wanna try. I know you're gonna die if you think once. I know you wanna try. I know you're gonna die if you think twice. I know you wanna try. I know you're gonna die if you think once. I know you wanna try. I know you're gonna die if you think twice.
And you're looking at the two-time back-to-back 1993-1994 blockbuster video game champion and true international video gaming superstar.
If you think twice. If you think twice.
It's a goddamn snooze fest out there! The two-time back-to-back. Step into my arena. This is the reality check.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Come gather round and listen to my tale, friends.
I'm not a weeb.
They say he's a
I'm not a weeb.
hero
No, 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 no,
of
no, no.
storm wind and a warrior of the light. He's the one true knight in shining armor, brighter than the brightest light. But then he was forced to wear a dress. This, my friends, is the story of a paladin that defined his fate. Hit it, boys!
Weapon Masters and Jay the Bob. The one-two paladin that has done it all. Everyone that dares to face him will surely fall. He's the Grand Marshal, Scarab Lord with a cult on his back. Nothing can stop his auto attack. His cult had his back and he buried his enemies in the sand. Grand Marshal Scarab Lord. It was only a matter of time until he became the Master Chef Esfand. Grand Marshal Scarab Lord. Master Chef. Pride of the Alliance. Slayer of the The battle rages on, his enemies feel his name. His quest for dominance and glory paved his path to fame. He moves so quick and elegant, he'll fill your spine with chills. The Horde was losing their mind because they couldn't match his skill. His cult had his back and he buried his enemies in the sand. Grand Marshal Scarab Lord. It was only a matter of time until he became the Master Chef Esfand. Grand Marshal Scarab Lord. Master Chef. Pride of the Alliance. Slayer of the
What's up, guys? This is Jay the Bard here. Want to say a big thank you to Wu Ping for having me be a part of this. If you want to check out any of my content, you can go to my YouTube channel here, or you can check out my music in Spotify. Here are the details in the video. Oh, and by the way, I'm not Esfand's brother. We are not related.
Okay, look at this. Yes. Oh man, I'd work. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, Esfand, do the peck band. Oh, Esfand, do the flick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. The Vanilla Brain, the Paladin, the Art, It's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a ret paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to parties. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Good, good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Good, good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. Find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. It's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good.
Hello, 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 hello. What is up, guys? Good to see you. Dude, what a weekend. What a weekend so far. Stalin Monk, thank you for the 10 gifted. Knocked, thank you for the 5 months offline. Granny Naughty gifted some offline subs, guys. Thank you so much. Good to see you guys. Dude, what a weekend. What is hey mean? Hey. What up, yo? What it is? Dude, what a weekend. Topher God, yeah. Apparently there's a party later. QT is praying. Yeah, it's an off stream. There's an off stream party. But I wanted to go live beforehand. I've been lazy this month. I only streamed 330 hours so far. I didn't meet my 350 hour a month quota that I doesn't exist, but for some reason I've been doing. Yeah, so yeah, there's an off stream party tonight. Actually, let me message Milena. What the heck? Why is Milena not? Okay. Damn, Vagos. No, I spelled it right. Okay, it was bugged and it was showing Milena, and then whenever I spelled her full name out, it kept going away. Okay. Wait, what is that? Wait, is that new Alien dance? Oh, Alien. Oh, it's not Alien, please. Hey, dude, that's a good dance, dude. Nice. Table? Look. No, my table. That's my real table. Hey, I got some new toys. I got some new toys. I got a new mic. So I have this. I have an old Sennheiser wireless lav mic. I got one of these new ones. Yeah. So this is, let's test this. Do you guys want to test this and see if this works? Any more Madden today? I think I might do Madden tomorrow. So okay, let's talk about the next few days. Today, I don't really know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go live. We're going to do some recap. I could do some GTRP. I could do some WoW stuff. Tomorrow, I have a little bit of P.O. Box stuff that's been building up. We're going to do a little bit of P.O. Box tomorrow. And then we might get some of the guys together and play Madden. I asked some of the guys and see if they want to play Madden. So we might do that. And then Burning Crusade will be on Tuesday. So the plan is we're going to go really heavy on Burning Crusade for a little bit. And then probably by... I'll give it up to a month. I think realistically it'll be 2 or 3 weeks of where I'll be doing it a lot. And then probably by July, hopefully going more towards doing a little bit of going back to the old like variety weekends and all that. So RP is going to slow down a little bit. But I still want to do like the PD meetings and stuff. I think it would be nice to still like do the PD meetings, and I would like to continue like contributing to some of the OOC stuff, because I really like RP, not only just like the stream content, but I also like the community of RPers like a lot. So that's something I want to that's something I want to kind of keep doing just because. So yeah, Cooking with Esfand. I thought about doing a subathon, just straight up doing a subathon for I thought about just straight up doing a subathon for the launch of Classic Burning Crusade, but I thought that there really wasn't enough time to get it going and announce it and be prepared for it. And the subathon would be basically, I would just cook. It would literally be like my life while I'm leveling to 70 would be the idea. And it would just be, it would be workout, cooking streams, and leveling. I think it'd be good, but I want to save it for, I want to save the subathon for right before I move and like plan it out a lot to where I'll have like different variety games to play through. And I want to make that a really big deal if I do a subathon. I don't want to, you know what I mean, right? So I don't want to, I don't want to do that while I'm leveling and doing all that. I think it'll be less engaging. And I feel like a lot of subathons that I watch, like it's not like people's, because you're streaming so much. Now here's the thing, I think I could knock out a subathon and I'd be full go like normal the whole way, because I'm always like this, right? Like I'm always doing these long streams, whatever. But a lot of times, like if you're not used to doing that, like I think XQC will mostly be the same way too. Yeah. Yeah, I got it from WoW. Play League, get all the toxicity out. Unbelievable. Patrol Claire and Mia today, and I even tried. Maybe I might do some RP stuff. I'm running in circles in the motor pool right now, actually. So yeah, I'm running in circles in the motor pool. We might do some RP today. We might do some WoW. There is a lot of WoW coming up, and I think like if we did a viewer raid or something, it'd be fun. I can still do MC, and I can still do BWO this week. So yeah, I've just been going coggers in the motor pool, but we'll see. So I was gonna study, but screw that. Unbelievable. Now, here's another thing. Are you not going to the party tonight? Yeah, I am. So I'm probably only gonna stream for like 6-7 hours here. I want to tell you that I love you, bro. I have autism. I'm a big fan. Cool. What's up, dude? You still captain? Yeah. Only? What do you mean only? I literally average 11 hours a day of stream. Okay. So yeah, but anyway, new toys. New toys. Pac Chomp. Look at this. Pac-Man. So do you guys want to see this? How do I turn this on? Is this gonna work? Let's see if this even works. That's not a dildo. Okay, let's see if this works, okay? Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Everybody type everybody type PogChamp right now. Hello? Oh, hello. Does this work? I can hear myself. Actual mic for press conference? How does this sound? Is there a delay? Is there a little bit of delay? Or is this good? Sounds good. All right. Okay, that wasn't expected. Yeah, we did pretty bad. We did pretty bad today, but we're gonna do a lot better tomorrow. It's not my fault. I know I'm the coach, but my players suck, and we are terrible at drafting who I want to draft because our general manager wants to pick our players for me. So that's kind of where we're at. Thank you. Okay, so that's cool. So that's the new. Okay, so let me see how this works.
Listen, guys, it's a new team. These things happen.
It's a new team. These things happen. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna do work, okay? These things happen. We'll do better next time. I think we're literally gonna say that forever. Did you leave it on? I did. How does it sound? It's a bit high. Like, should I make it a little bit bassier? Tweak the knobs. I'm tweaking. Oh, the gain on it was a little high? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually it was. It was a few points up. Guys, we're in New York. These things happen. I will literally say that forever. Okay, now let's try this one. This is a two-parter. Now I wonder if I can have the mic and the lav mic, the lavalier, on at the same time. So let's see. Let's see if this works. New toys. I love getting new toys. Okay, good. Like, this is either gonna blow out everybody's eardrums. Or I can talk on both mics at the same time. The choice is yours. Actually, no, it's not. No link. I mean, no link. Pair.
Yo. Been dying from food poisoning since Thursday.
That's bad. Don't do that. Feel better, dude. Thank you, A-Trigger, for the 6 months. Okay. Let's see. Is this working? Hey, feeling this morning? I'm feeling fantastic. Press pair on receiver. What do you think I'm doing? Hey, what does AF out mean? Any more OTK stream events? I mean, always, right? I've been on a diet lately, kind of. Not lately, but I was for a while. Donating $1,000, that's amazing, man. Thank you. Press pair on receiver. Why? I'm literally, okay, pressing pair on receiver. Pair, oh. Hello? Oh, what the frick? This is loud. Hello? AF out is cock and ball torture. Hold on, this is bad. AF out. This is how strong the final signal exits the receiver. Okay. So, test. Yeah, this is a whole lot of gain. Let's see if we can fix this. Is there settings? What is click? This isn't like the old Sennheiser. Where's the menu? Maybe the menu is on here. Fa la 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 la. Dum 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 dum. Oh, okay. Test. Okay, that's okay. There we go. Oh my goodness, dude, this is pretty good. Hey, this is the CEO of Chipotle. We've decided to cancel our sponsorship since cock and ball torture does not fit with our values. No, that's not.
Yo.
Yeah, use this for the cooking stream? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. So I can do, I have it set up now. Ever since I set up my dual PC, I have figured out entirely how this thing works to where I have 8 different audio inputs going into my, I have 8 different audio inputs going into my computer right now. Test it. Okay, so this mic turned off. Okay, that's good. I'll just go and pull that out and start charging this again. So I have all these different audio inputs. I have all these different audio inputs now, and does this sound good or does it sound weird right now? The streets is cold, blood the bot, and it's hot. Double modulated. You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting is, how about now? Is it good now? The old Sennheiser would have no delay. This one has a little bit of delay on it. Interesting. The new one has more delay. Yeah, better, not good. One of them is peaking. So I turned that off. So the gain is still high. How is the gain still high? Oh wait, this is on the inside of my shirt. Maybe let's do that. Okay, is that better? Yeah, the shore is muted. So maybe the problem wasn't even it's still clipping. Are you sure? Is this, see, now it's good. Turn the gain down a little bit. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, maybe I need to. How does it sound? Sounds off. Okay, so I'm gonna reset all the. Okay, No, that makes it better. Let's try this. No music. Can you hear me? Good. Yes, you can. I don't know why I asked. So I turned the. Okay, let's make these match. Okay.
Hi,
So
chat.
now,
Hope you
let's
are
do
having
that.
a nice day, EsfandTV.
Let's make that kind of match with this. And what we're gonna do is, this is the highs. So if I crank everything up like that, it sounds like that. If I make it, oh my gosh, if I make it match how my main mic is, it would be a little bit like this, a little bit more full. Like, how does it sound now? Does it sound muffled or does it sound full? It's perfect. Because there's a difference between full and muffled, right? So maybe I'll do that and fix that. How does that sound? It's muffled full. Okay, well. And Wiley, thank you for the tier 1. It's good now? It's on the edge of muffled? Okay, how about that? Okay, and that's compared to my normal mic. Compare to my normal mic, how does it sound? Do you have compression on? No. Dude, my normal mic, this is way quieter. This mic is really quiet. How about now? I turned it up a little bit. Maybe talk? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, because I was listening to the white noise. You green screen your table? Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to get rid of it though. So this is a test. Do you have a cloud lifter? I do, but I don't use it.
I've got the unmarked cruiser up front.
Lately, your shore has been super quiet. Yeah. Okay, so I think this will be better. Hungover? No, I've never been hungover. So if I do this, and I'm talking in this mic, and then I want to flip it to this mic. See, I think this mic, it sounds very like... You hear a lot of background noise. But maybe that's just how it is. You guys notice how much more background noise there is? Move away from the desk? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so if I use this mic and I want to go and I want to do cooking stream downstairs and I want to have, I mean, this is really only going to be this way for a few more months, but, which by the way, the house is continuing to be delayed because the freeze like completely screwed them. So I'm down here, I'm downstairs, and we are doing a cooking stream. What do we do on cooking streams? We cook. And we do things in the kitchen. And then sometimes you want to move from the kitchen, and then you want to go, hey, I'm talking to the wireless, I'm testing this. So sometimes you move to the kitchen, you want to walk all the way outside and see what outside sounds like. Wow, this thing's got some range. I can hear myself, by the way. We got some Bounty paper towels.
Did you get a new headset?
No, I have a wireless lav mic plugged into my mixer, and I can hear it myself. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Sounds like a better solution to the way you've been doing stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this is really good. Also, we got paper towels, so sweet. And we won't be out of paper towels anymore. I can go. Now I'm in the living room. Hello, Chad, I'm in the living room. How are you today? I'm doing very good. And then from the living room, oh, my headset's starting to cut out. I don't know if my audio's starting to cut out or my headset. You know what? Let's wash our hands. Oh wow, my hands are clean now. Thank you. Or one of them is. And then we're gonna continue. We're gonna move this way. Let's move upstairs again and return to our humble abode of stream. There's 2 more boxes of that outside. Yeah, I just mass ordered a bunch of them so I never run out. Okay, I'm coming upstairs. So how's the sound for that overall, chat? I notice a little bit of delay whenever I'm listening to myself. It's not that bad. On my other mic, it's like perfect. Sounds really good. 9.7 out of 10. Nice. Sweet. Well, cool. It's stream delay? No. It's something else. Okay, we can turn this off. We can turn that off. We'll continue charging this to use in the future. It didn't cut out when it cut out for you, and that was your headset? Nice. That's big time. Okay. Lumber futures went down there to your framing. So the problem is the freeze screwed up my house a lot because of certain like approvals and stuff. There's not a whole lot of people that do approvals in the city. A whole lot of companies. And because of that, it just ends up being this like long wait list of bullcrap. So that's the current situation that I'm in. They originally thought maybe May, then May turned to June, turned to July, and now they're saying August or September. Approvals equals inspections. Yeah, like, okay, so because they said I had to have like a sprinkler system in my house or something, and like the freeze screwed up the sprinkler system process. Like it was like a whole weird thing. Yeah, it's super annoying. But we can get going with recap here. In case you missed it, by the way, look at what Cletus got himself. They made it to where you could buy your own tractor now. Cletus got fired? No. Wait, is this thing... Look at that thing. Isn't that thing beautiful, chat? Look how good that thing looks. I need a police tractor. I'm just gonna park this somewhere else. Howdy, y'all.
Hey, Sheriff.
Wait a minute,
I
hey!
love you.
You're gonna tell me that dirt bikes are illegal, but this thing is street legals, man?
Yeah.
Listen, the sheriff can make anything legal. He is
Oh, that's
the
the
law.
sheriff. That's the sheriff.
Dad, I'm captain.
Oh, go away, easy, man. Damn, man. Get
Well,
me back
you
in
might
the
as well
Okay,
be the
Captain
sheriff.
Captain Cletus Cornwood. Okay.
Hello,
Nope.
I am Abner.
All right. I'll see y'all later. Okay. I want to park this thing up north. Well, here's the thing. If I park it somewhere, apparently wherever you park this, chat, wherever you park it, you have to pick it up from there. Just chatting? Yeah, I'm just moving my tractor. Yeah, it was so fun, dude. Just farming? Yeah. We're gonna do recap. Best paint job on tractor ever, true. I need to get turbo and engine upgrade. Cause I wanna have a tractor that goes like 100 miles an hour.
Nice tractor, man.
Thank you. If Coil can have a police Dodge Challenger, why can't Corn have a police tractor? Because Coil literally owns no pistol. Got a bunch of XD had me dying. Yeah, okay. Like, we were just like screwing around, right? But he actually was like dead after that. But I was really tired too. It's bad. Like, even standing up in a bounce house. You know what's crazy, dude? When you're a kid, you can go and you can jump around a bounce house for hours. But as an adult, it takes so much energy to just stand up in a bounce house. You don't realize it, but when your weight is so high, just standing up in a bounce house is so hard. If you guys have ever tried it before, like tried it recently, it's actually a nightmare. It's so bad. Just go. No, I'm saying an adult human, like even being like 200 pounds. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. So, what's up? Just want to say your hair is scrubbedly umptious. Thank you, Echo. So every step is a chore. It's an actual nightmare. Back in my day, we did recap, and also we're gonna do recap right now. Nostalgia stream. Let's get to it. Reddit.com/r/livestream failed.
By Vaughn.
Vivon. We'll look at my subreddit as well. Boom, boom. Okay, let's do a little bit of Reddit recap today. I think today we might do a little bit of WoW. We might do a little bit of RP. But we're definitely going to do some recap. So, the trivia was rigged. Why weren't you answering the cold question? Spyware, thank you for the 3 months. Sulu, thank you for the 4 months. Crom, thank you for the host. Let me get caught up on these notifications here. I'm very, very behind on this, and also I should probably do a little commercial break time before we get going on recap. Happiest sad guy, thank you for the 300 bits, 100 bits. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Next man stream, maybe Madden tomorrow. What's outside? Nothing's outside. And Wiley, thank you for the tier 1. Poyoya, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Lil Buddy with the 30 months. What's up, dude? Robo Next, tier 1. Byron Daniel, 1 whole year. Byron Daniel, thank you, man. Tricky Shot, thank you for the 17 months. Lazarus with 11 months. I'm the Pirate, 1 year. Madokite, thank you, Madokite, for the 7 months. Purgatory, 2 months. North, 300. Thank you for the 8 months. Grandy Nani, give this up to Soriel. Mr. Fuzz, thank you for the 5 months. And we are all caught up. Ultimate Uwu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and resubs and gifts and this and that. Thank you guys for everything. You guys are awesome. Hang out IRL would help a lot, though, even if it's for show. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Let me scroll up. Are you going to party tonight? Yeah, I am. I'm 250 pounds. Bounce houses are all about balance. You don't got balance. You're not standing up. Wait, what are you talking about? I was getting tired just watching guys in the bounce house. Yeah. Can someone give me a sub? Kraz, you're literally already subbed. Yesterday was a lot of fun, man. Aragord, thank you for the 8 months. We'll talk a little bit more about yesterday. Another one tonight? Yeah, but this one will be off stream.
7 months later, and I'm still waiting for VR chat. Poggers.
Deaf guy, thank you, man. Thank you for the 7 months. Dude, I got my VR chat trackers right here. We'll do some VR stuff probably once things go a little more variety-ish. Satanic Cholo, thank you for the 13 months. I think I missed that one. Hi, Chad. Hope you're having a nice day. Esfandel. Esfand knocked the juicer into a coma. No, he was just tired, okay? CC Eclipse, thank you for the 19 months. Chat not invited. Chat was invited to the one last night. They want to do one. They want to do one off stream so like people can just hang out. I mean, we hung out for hours afterwards. We hung out till like probably 3, 4 a.m. Dream admits to cheating. What? Didn't everybody already know this? Didn't everybody already knew this? I thought this already happened. JC, thank you for the tier 1. He never admitted it though. Hype died, needed to stir the pot. True. Said he accidentally cheated. Want to come to next shit con? We don't mind that you cheated. Okay. Must have fallen under with razor. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Wayne? Razor sharp boner. Just bought a home in the colony. Best of luck with your move. Shits. Oh yeah, I know where the colony is. Yeah. Casey on Dream's cheating confession.
For you right here. What would you like to say about Dream cheating? You know, I think that
I'm not a part of this
I
club.
was a big influence on him coming forward. I think that, you know, he probably looks up to me as a role model.
Oh, OJ.
and me,
Oh, yeah.
You know, admitting to it and, you know, just doing it. So influence on him coming forward. I think that, you know, he probably looks up to me as a role model and me, you know, admitting to it and, you know, just doing it so eloquently and, you know, just taking it all, just, you know, taking all of that hate with just such elegance. I think he really, you know, took a lot of inspiration from that.
For you right here. What would you like to say?
drinking straight from the bottle. That was great. Appreciate it for Milena. Yeah, Milena did a really, really good job getting everything set up. Here's the thing, dude. You need somebody to, like, do stuff. Because, like, streamers stream so much a lot of times that they end up not, like, getting the things situated and organized. So, having Milena just, hey, get the hell over here and get everybody set up and doing such a great job coming up with good ideas and fun stuff, like, that is big time. That is really, really big time. It takes a lot of work. So, and also having, like, good, like, support around you, right? Like Finn has been here for almost a year. Actually, Finn's been here almost a year. And, like, Finn's been huge for helping us out with org stuff and all that. So, he was cameramanning, like, all day yesterday. So, yeah, it's been really, really good. And it's been really awesome having, like, those kind of people around to, like, support your streams and stuff like that. So, people keep asking me, like, when we're going to do shows and stuff on my channel. And we got plans, okay? We got plans. It's just, honestly, with my channel and my stream, things have gotten slowed down a lot because of the house. And I'm at the point now where we've talked about making a podcast for some time. Bin Monkey, thank you for the prime. I think I missed that. We talked about starting a podcast and stuff to put on my stream. I'm getting really close to saying, screw it. Let's just start the podcast. And, well, maybe we'll start doing the podcast in the OTK office. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that. And I think that would be cool. It wouldn't be like the OTK podcast. I don't know what I'm going to call it for sure yet. But doing a podcast with some of the other guys and whatnot, I think would be really, really good. And like a live in-person podcast. And I'll probably start it in the OTK studios. Or not studios, but offices. I think that'd be fun. And then eventually, whenever my house is done, then we'll change venues. Right, we'll move it to my house, and I think that'll be cool too. I think that'll be cool. The Last Chance, thank you for the 3 months. Matt Heist, thank you for the prime. Tortilla Master, thank you Tortilla Master for the 12 months. Sorry. So yeah, One True Podcast. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be like quote like the OTK podcast, but I don't know what I want to call it. I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. XQC reacts to Pokeclip. Okay, let's skip that. New NoPixel server coming from XQC OW updates. Breaking. XQC announced there will be a NoPixel 3.0 sister server that will be participating in. The server will have lower fines, higher crime, will be paid access. We were talking about this a little bit last night. Not this specifically, but some of the RP stuff. Some of the RP stuff and whatnot. And I don't know what all he talked about on his stream. I don't know.
Yo.
Vegeta, no. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, dude. Excited for D&D. I don't know how much D&D I'm going to play with them. I don't know what the D&D stuff is going to be like. I have no idea. But I just wish XQC would just play on the normal I mean, I wish things would get worked out and people wouldn't get freaking pissed about stupid stuff and get banned, and other people go and like instigate stuff, and then things get out of control. I wish that just like wouldn't happen, but apparently we're not adults, and everybody can't contain themselves. Normal Pixar is going to shit. Kerns can't play. That's not really true, but I've been pretty big on like there needs to be. The problem is people are always going bank job, bank job, bank job. What they should be doing, or what NoPixel needs to do, have more small and mid-tier crime that doesn't have to be bank robberies. that will incentivize people to do more different things that are a little bit lower risk, and also bank robberies need to pay out more. That's how I feel. Where's my water?
One year. Love you, bro. Smile. Keep up the great work.
Didn't I come up here with the water? The jewelry store payout is abysmal. Bank robbery has a progression system. You start with Fleeka, end up with Vault. That's your reward. Yeah, but I think it needs to be higher. I think across the board it should be higher. Or laptops should be less expensive. Laptops are way too expensive. Kosh have unit caps. We kind of do have unit caps. But whatever. If you bang Milena, that would be unfortunate.
Do.
Dude, you know what Nick did yesterday?
What?
We were sitting in the couch
He says
outside.
what?
Cutie, we were sitting in the couch outside, just chilling, not even on stream. Nick sits next to Hassan. He's like, if you bang Milena, that would be really unfortunate. And I was just sitting right next to him.
Okay, you ready?
You're so fucking cringy.
Can I have a defense? In my defense, I did say that.
Nice. Good defense. Good defense. What was Hassan's reaction?
He was like, okay, I won't do that for you, brother.
Wow, what
So-
a nice
sort of
guy.
nice
Will's extreme hiding spot.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Come on.
For me, it was like, look, for me.
Okay, someone's up there. Will! No. Will, get down! Will!
I'm sorry. I played to win.
Will.
Okay, he played the win. I played the fucking, you know.
Wait, was Hassan really just like around the corner, sitting right here?
Will, I can't help you. Hassan, help him get down.
Okay, I got him.
Will.
I'll bring him down. Here, no, hold on.
Dude, if you didn't make noise.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Come on.
Hard to hide a man that tall. True. Jump scare.
Brother, I'm not going to be able to find you. I can't get back there. How did you even get back there? How did you even get back there? Where are you? Am I looking right at you? Wait, is this a person? Bro. Oh my God. Oh my, I knew it was you. You just scared the fucking...
That's so good. Austin comes out of the closet.
I don't know.
Dude, this was good. This is so... We were going to turn off the stream, and Soda was like... He was like, dude, just keep it going. Why not? Like, you know, let's just do something. Let's do hide and seek. Let's just keep going.
I don't know where anyone is. I hid for... Oh my... You found Austin. Are you kidding me? Oh no. I don't know. I'm not giving anyone up. I don't know where anyone is. I hid for... Oh my... You found Austin. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That is bullshit. No. That is bullshit. No. That's cheating. Oh no. What do we do? Never opened this ever. I didn't think anyone could fit in there. No offense.
That was my first spot.
Nick, I was in a closet for 22 years.
Yeah. I'm gonna come out, King. Oh, this is a beautiful moment.
That was my first spot.
Soda Bob and XG 1v1. XG OW.
Fuck, Soda!
I don't know why they
It's barely anything.
It's not
Ready? Are you ready? 3, over matter. 2, 1, shot!
Go, baby! Go, baby! Go, baby! Let's go! Oh, shit! That's it! Come on, baby!
I wish these guys lived here. Like, I mean, half of us live here, but like...
I just love it! Enjoy the beer. Enjoy it. That's it. Yeah, turn it. Yes. Pop hero. Go all out, Chance. Fight here 30 seconds. Put on your wicked part. Come on, focus. Go all out. This is enraged. You're rage stronger. Come on. You Chance, you got this. It's over. Chance, you got it. He's done. Come on. Hey. You're good. You're okay. Am I winning? He's losing. Wait,
Listen to this laugh, dude. Listen to
Hey, you're good. You're okay.
Am I winning? It's so funny. It's so stupid.
Hey, you're good. You're okay.
Am I winning? Dude, it's such a good emote. His face is like an emote, dude. That was actually so funny. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so funny. They're in this is also cheating.
Look, I have a question. Okay.
He's a bragger.
Look, I run a show. I know how bad this could be if someone cheats. I think it is wrong and it's bad. I could see the chat spamming Tyler won the entire time.
We think Tyler won.
I think we should go to another question.
LOL.
The whole thing was good. Whole thing was good. It was great. Sona ends the stream with best wishes to Nick.
Are you drunk?
No, not enough.
Okay.
I'm just a soy little bitch with no testosterone.
All right.
And if you sub, you're gonna fuel me up. You're gonna refill my drive for sex.
Okay.
And Melena's gonna love it.
Okay. All right. That's it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Are you drunk?
Appreciation bus for how amazing shitcon was.
So we beat Ludwig in Super Smash. The thing is breaking! For the love of God!
I can't
Cutie,
see
get in
it.
here! 30 seconds!
Oh, no! I can't see it! Cutie, I'll fix the head here. Please.
Oh God!
Take it
Oh my God!
Punch him! Punch him!
That was great. Oh man, that was so much, dude. All of yesterday was so much fun, man.
I believe you. I can take it.
Bring it down,
2.
Oh, Will. I got it.
Yeah, do it, Will. Be the man you have to be.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Help him down. Holy shit.
That's it. Dragon.
Dude, this thing looks like a bra on me. Look at this thing.
2.
Or like a pregnant lady shirt.
Be the man you have to be.
Go back.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Help him down.
It's like it's so tight on my chest and flappy like a pregnant lady. It's literally just like grabbing me. The cuties are on whatever behind the thing. Oh man, I don't. Where? Oh yeah, she went under the tarp. Yeah.
Oh my God, she was.
Dude, she must have been dying down
there.
there.
You deserve the win.
Oh my God. I'm covered in mud.
Oh my God.
Cutie, it was not worth it.
I didn't think people would do that.
I'm a winner.
You win. Congrats.
You're so bad.
You know what's crazy?
I played for 2 seconds.
I didn't. Nick walked out. He stepped on my foot. You stepped on my foot.
Oh no way.
Oh no.
It's okay. It didn't hurt.
I cannot believe you. I'm stepping.
You can die doing that. She's not gonna die. Okay. I actually knocked out after drinking.
Yo, Miz. Knocked out. Yeah.
Right. Come on. We did. After the boxing match, he just went in there and he slept there for hours. Literally hours.
Gotta hammer it. Gotta bring us home.
2, 1, go.
Bring us home, baby.
Go.
Down.
What the fuck?
Go.
Oh no, Nick.
Oh no.
that was good. 5 seconds, that's 5 seconds. Will, come on, come on.
Okay, just
4 seconds, come on. You're good, you're good.
Oh,
no,
Nick!
Come on,
Nick!
you got this, you got this, you got this.
This is not the time.
Wait, Will! Will, I'm gonna throw up! Will!
Do it!
Plug your nose! Plug your nose!
Stop!
Plug your nose!
Stop!
Don't touch him, don't touch
Come on!
him. It's gonna get worse.
I'm going!
You gotta hammer it. You gotta. How many of the neighbors watch? Do they say anything? I have no idea. Calling him soy is an insult to the plant. Pure estrogen is manlier than my man Nick. Dude, I don't drink beer either. Like if I ever drink alcohol, like why would I drink beer? You did a great job on boot chug. I never that was the first time I'd ever drank beer too. Cuz I don't drink beer. That was the cuz I never drank beer before either. Cuz if I'm gonna drink, why not just drink like Everclear? Cause I'm just being okay. Like if you're gonna min-maxing alcohol. Right? I don't know. Cause isn't beer just really high calorie? Power drinking? Like, cause if I'm gonna drink something, why don't I just... You've never had beer, but you're asking... Well, I had first beer yesterday. Because I was just like, okay, well, I don't want to lose. It's a slow incline to drunk rather than fast pace. I don't know if I've ever been, like, actually... I mean, I've definitely never been hungover. I barely ever drink anyway. I don't even, I feel like there's a lot of people who feel like they have to drink to have fun. I don't feel like this at my current age as much, but especially when I was younger, oh dude, kids in college are bad. And like they feel awkward and incapable of having fun without drinking. It's a really, really bad place to be in. And it like, yeah, got you, please, liver boom. Exactly. Drunk fan, want to watch me do a cartwheel? I'm like, but here's the thing, I act the exact same way anyway. I always act the same way. So like, it just is what it is. Like, I'm a moron. It's not socializing that's the problem, it's stepping up to chicks.
True. Red dogs
How?
don't need to be drunk to have fun.
How would being like less mentally capable help you with that? Esfand is actually drunk 24/7. Like I'm just saying, right? I'm just being honest. Right, like if you want to do that, whatever, it's fine. But I just think like being in the like state of mind of I can't have fun unless I'm drinking is really, really bad. I feel like you would have gone easier on ecstasy if you weren't drunk. I wasn't drunk at all. I didn't even, what do you mean go easier on him? I didn't really even swing on him. I accidentally swung harder than I wanted to once. But like, I was like on purpose, like, just like having fun and like, I'm not gonna do a real boxing match. You went too easy? Like, yeah. He had his mouth open at one point. I think the mouth open was a little bit better. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering it. That was literally the only punch. Yeah, like, still. End of shit gone 2021.
he's so nice when the cameras aren't off. He's always like, "Oh my god, I love you guys. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm mean sometimes." Like, it was crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It was
crazy that he said that. Yeah.
Hey, ShitCon 2021, ShitCon 2022 coming. If you guys follow Nick on Twitter.
If Melena follows
If Melena does all the fucking work, because I ain't gonna do shit. So we're fucking doing it. You know what? Let's give it up for MelenaCon 2022.
Yeah, MelenaCon. MelenaCon.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching MelenaCon 2021.
We're
See you next year.
We hope you enjoyed. I got last place. I'm a little sad.
And you're picked last.
I got cheated out of a first place victory thanks to Ludwig opening the closet. He outed me. Ludwig outed me
Calories are
early.
about the same per serving
And we
size.
got a round of
X on
applause for
shot
Nick
is
for
about
holding
on
the
here.
camera for an hour.
Yay! Thank you for the 2 people applauding me. I appreciate it. I carried us, by the way, in trivia, so I deserve something.
Wait, no, Nick was.
What? Kind of annoyed at how all these streamers keep saying, like, what do you mean streamers? Does everybody say that? Actually, almost ends S-Fan.
Equal blows. Equal blows.
Stop!
Safety first. Equal blows.
Wait, what?
Equal blows.
This clip looks so good. Look what actually happens. This clip looks so good, but look at what actually happens. I pushed his glove up into my helmet and pulled it off. It looks like he punched me in the face. When you watch it in full speed, it looks like he punched me in the face.
Equal blows. Equal blows.
Stop! Didn't move? No, I put the glove up. That was super funny. That was super funny. It looked like you tank a blow to the head and don't even budge. Yeah, because it didn't actually like hit me. So like there's like no recoil. Miz kills Will Nev.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. Hey, watch this. Watch this.
Oh my gosh. That looks so good. That looks so good. This is so good. So this is another one, dude. It looks like he clotheslines him. It looks like he clotheslines him. But same thing.
Watch this. Watch this.
He hits it with his hands. And oh, dude. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Am I using animal instincts to camouflage?
Yeah,
Am I ruining it? Am I ruining everything for everyone?
What? No. No. No.
He tagged me in for help.
No. No.
He tagged me in for help.
No.
Ruining it? No, I meant like ruining the illusion.
No. Yeah, I did.
Love you. Thank you, Devin.
Hi Isabel, I love you.
Message for Twitch.
Mods, since the crash, it crashed, just do all the polls on Twitch from now on.
We need, like, why does Twitch just not make a 10-person poll?
You can see it up there for sure.
Hey, Twitch, we need 10 options for polls. It's not hard. Okay? Just literally go into the code and just change it from a 5 to a 10, and that's it. Like, why do we have to use straw poll? Also, just do it now. Or else. Or else.
Fuck are you waiting for, you son of a bitch?
This is the problem. It's we have feedback.
Panamexadiar less fan Panamexadiar.
Dude, I think Austin, he's so good at like.
What are you waiting for, you son of a bitch?
I think Austin could be an actor. I actually think Austin could be an actor, unironically. I think Austin is really good.
Alright, Esfand, let's close this out.
Guys, we're a new org. These things happen.
Thank you guys for coming out. Really do appreciate it.
Thank you guys for watching.
Maya, I swear to God.
We've got to get a leash for her.
That was almost bad.
Thank you guys for coming.
At least should be hot.
All right.
Tug of war battle. Frick.
And you and I go. Keep in mind, you guys are representing Republicans. What? We're representing Democrats.
Yeah, fuck the Democrats. We're in Texas, baby. Let's go.
Give us a countdown.
Dude, you want to know? Okay, I got to tell you something.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, the prediction! Oh my god!
Is that over?
Donkey Kong.
So, you want to know? So I went back home to get Hassan and Will sleeveless shirts and shorts for Will. And so the shirt that I got was like a prototype shirt for Guild Tabard t-shirts that it took a merch company like 2 months to get me, and I wasn't really even happy with them. So this is a really funny just screenshot of Hassan. But so the Crusade Guild Tabard is it's like a red gold trim with a cross on it, right? Crusade Guild Tabard. I just bring the shirts and I
unfortunately
it fit
broke
him,
my
right?
arm,
It was like an XL.
so I am
or
not going to
2XL.
play at the beginning of TBC, but I am hyped for the content that you are going to make smile less than 3.
So what happened, Captain Dirtbeard, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, dude. So what happened was I just get this stuff and I'm like, here, I found these guys. This is your size. So they take it and Hassan comes out of the house. We're in the backyard and he's like, Esfand, what is this? And Will comes out behind him dying laughing. And I'm like, what? It's like, what is this shirt? And I'm like, it's my Guild Tabard. And he's like, oh my, because apparently like the Crusades, like back, like there are racist people that they use the Crusade logos with the cross in it, and they use it as like a racist symbol. So like, and Will knew, because Will knew it was my like the Crusade Guild Tabard. But so Will is just dying laughing, and Hassan is freaking out. It's like, what is this? And I'm like, well, why, just switch with. I tell him, just switch with Will, and he's like, I don't even care anymore. I'll just wear it. So, why do the racists, dude? Why do they have to ruin everything? I mean, that's my Guild Tabard. Racist people think everything is racist.
9 months.
It's not
what are
that.
we naming the child?
It's
awesome.
people have like
Can yesterday,
ruined
my
something.
dude.
So I don't know. Like it's just dumb. It's like the same thing. It's the same thing of people like calling bad words gamer words, right? It's the same sort of idea, where it's like okay, I'm a gamer, right? You know what I mean? It's like it's just like puts like a bad connotation on things. It's kind of the same idea. They used a different cross, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know, right? I just thought it was hilarious. Like, it made it so funny, the fact that Hassan was wearing it, because, like, people could mistake it as something else. So. Let's see, what else? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is from, oh, what? Wait. William Shatner is having a Twitter argument with a streamer and mentions hot tub meta. You tweeted a hot tub. Seems like you're angry. I won't join you in the hot tub so you can make some Twitch money. Doesn't that put you on the same footing as where you see the guy I responded to? So which of you is the worst person? The guy asked for help, the one shaming. I never twitched from an actual tub. It was a candle shaped like a tub. That's lit, man. Wait, what? What? What the? Why is William Shatner? Why is William Shatner? Oh, like, what the? Why? Like, why are you beefing? Why? Like, he got into a Twitter war with Red Letter Media fans for 2 months nonstop. Like, I don't understand what. What? Sporto got what he wanted. Attention. What the? What? What the? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Set up announced he will no longer be attending the Scuff Podcast.
All these fucking men, I fucking hate men. They think they got dicks and testosterone. We've got women. All right, the women do shit. They get shit done. Who organized?
I don't.
Who? Yes, you do. Who organized this event? A woman. All right, women's rights.
I'd like that to be clear. Any other man can represent us, not them.
Let me demonstrate. Everyone pay attention.
All these.
Oh man, what a day, dude. What a day. What a day. What a day, dude. Nick tells Ludwig a secret.
He's on the phone. All right, let's get it off.
I was looking at my phone for some reason.
Let's get it out.
You're representing
Judy, your feet are showing.
Hey, you're ugly.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Fish! No!
Fucking fish!
Oh shit! Stand him up! Stand him up! Stop! 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 Jesus Christ! Get him off,
Will! Oh man. Instead of oh yeah, I already did this one. Oh, I clicked on the wrong link.
Listen, I'll play 1v1.
Hey, Nick, between you and me, is Melina an alcoholic?
Yeah.
She keeps asking a shotgun.
Oh my god, yeah. Don't. She's getting drunk. It's not good.
Wide hardo.
But Lud, when she gets drunk, come here. She gets really horny.
Why are you telling me this?
If you're interested, I'm interested.
Oh, that was too funny when I closed. Oh yeah. Dude, dude.
Woo.
Okay. Pokey on XTZ calling her most attractive streamer on Twitch.
Because I know who it is.
No way, it's me.
Pokemon.
Oh shit. That's not what I would have guessed. Say it.
I thought you were trying to win.
Wait, what? What? Oh, she reset the clip. Dude, my brain just... Okay.
That's not what I would have guessed. Say it.
I thought you were trying to win.
Sorry. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna be a tier 3 joke. That's what the title said. I will say, I'm flattered. Honestly, that's very nice. Thanks. There's so many hot people on this site. They even said it doesn't have to be a girl.
If I was a girl, I'd be hotter than Pokemon.
This is sorry, the reason it's a bit the reason I'm so flushed is because I have a big crush on his
On his roommate, Adept. On his roommate, Adept. He feels bad.
And like you said,
I feel bad for him.
If
If I was a girl, I would be hotter than your XQC was just
Interviews.
being.
Gonna ride as a trophy.
Interviews and trophy.
Okay. Cutie Cinderella in regards of beer chugging.
They're going
What do
vibe
you
in a
think about the
lagoon now.
trophy?
Wait, what's that? Wait, where did trophy go?
Okay.
Put it down. Put it down. If I can swallow cum, I can swallow this. Okay. There you go. What? But I can't swallow cum. I can't. Put it down. Put it down. If I can swallow cum, I can swallow this. Okay.
Oh, what?
But I can't swallow cum. I can't.
That's. Perfectly cut scream. True. Mayan soda destroy Nick.
It's not off just yet. Wait, but we're still live.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
If
yeah.
we were on the same team on trivia,
Yeah.
that shit wouldn't even.
No, we wouldn't have lost.
Yeah, wouldn't have been a competition.
No, we would have beat them like
Just
20
wanted to
nothing.
say that we both know we agree on it.
Oh yeah, we would have killed
Absolutely.
it. We would have killed it, brother.
Two
Uh-oh.
answers a chance didn't know that I
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Nick doesn't even like you. He only wants your money.
What? What?
LOL. I have low testosterone. Can you subscribe to me, please?
Oh, this is the
Maybe
other
you'll
clip.
give
This
me
is the other-
testosterone.
Okay,
if you
all right,
subscribe
all right,
to
all right. What is going on? What is Maya and Chance attacking me for?
Maya, you're
Maya,
just
what?
such a burden to me.
Maya, what was that? Maya, what is? Are you drunk?
No, not enough.
Okay.
I'm just a soy little bitch with no
all right,
testosterone.
all right, well-
And if you sub, you're gonna fuel me up. You're gonna refill my drive for sex.
Okay. Nick recognizes the feet. Dude, that was crazy, man. That whole stream yesterday was so good.
I put up a fake debate.
What the hell? Lud, stop.
No, but check it again.
Yeah, there they are. I see the feet. Casey Trons, I know your feet from a mile away. Yep, come on. I see the feet. I know your toes. Come on.
That's so gross.
How is that gross? Like, what is wrong with you
I
guys?
fucking spit on my alcohol because you're a dumb idiot.
What?
I noticed your feet is the creepiest thing you.
How is that weird?
I can pick your feet out of a crowd.
Yeah.
Has I got stream snapped again? I mean, like, wait, what the heck is, what is this? Is he live? I should have just gone out with them. Callers? There's spam called the restaurant? Really? Dude, that is so weird. People would think you're security and screw off. You guys are too big to IRL now? Maybe. I mean, the last IRL stream I did had like 30K viewers. Maybe. Like... See, yeah, that's a problem. Like, you guys need legit security now. Yeah, I mean, at the party last night, we had security around the whole house, armed security around the whole house, by the way. Yeah, I mean, like, that's Texas, brother. That's Texas. So... It's crazy you have to do that, yeah. You're extremely funny last night. Thank you. That's the only time I'm funny. Only last night. Were there any snipers security got? I don't need security when you got EsfandTV. True. I came to watch because Hassan's stream went down. Now we're watching Hassan together. No, they just told me Hassan's stream went down. That's why I went to go check. I just went live a little bit ago.
Chat type Barajam. Whitehardo 7,777,777 LLLLLLL. It's been a bit.
Should I go hang out
Love
with them?
US. Wee.
Wait, I forgot to order. I ordered food an hour ago and I forgot to submit. I just put my phone down. Give me a second.
Hello, Mr. Esfand.
Let's see. Oh, sweet! Legs! Are those Austin's legs? That is awesome, man. I'm gonna call Austin. Austin, wait, why is, oh. I have, in my phone, I have Austin's name as Austin Raj Patel. Hey, what's up, dude? I can see that. Are you guys gonna continue doing that? Okay, I might come hang out with you guys if you guys are down. Okay, well, just text me. Just text me then. Okay, I was just calling because I wanted attention on stream. Bye-bye. Dude, callers. Callers. Look, I was just calling, dude. Just callers. Hassan looks so funny in the cowboy hat. Maybe I can come act like security. I bet a lot of people watch him don't know who I am. It would be funny if I went and just acted like security. No one wants to take pictures with Austin because they don't know what he looks like a lot of times. You know what happened? It's kind of like PAX East. We went to PAX East 2 years ago, the stream that me and Miz got banned for. Goes Cornwood. Oh my gosh. Hold on. See where they are though, it might be a while till I can get there. Can you please explain ret rotation right now going forward into TBC? When do I steal Crusader? When do I steal Command? When do I Crusader Strike? Please help. Also, don't see the 3% crit buff. What do you mean? So you judge Crusader at the beginning, and then your main priority is making sure that you have your seal up whenever you auto attack, and that you Crusader Strike on cooldown. That's basically it. I'm live now, but whatever.
I never wanted to breed with anyone more than I want to with Halloween Mercy.
Thank you.
That perfect,
wait,
curvy
what?
body. Those bountiful breasts. The childbearing hips of a literal goddess.
Agron, thank you for the $3. Should go hang out since you're going to be stuck behind the dark portal for the next week. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, these guys are in town. I want to go hang out, but I don't know how long. BMO Fly, thank you for the 6 months. Ben J. Jackson, thank you for the 6 months. Hippo Sauce, 11 months. Snoof, thank you for the 7 months. Type Berry Jam. No, Berry Jam will get you timed out. Actually, we should get rid of that. Ginger, well, actually, people like that, don't they? I don't know. Ginger, thank you for the 7 months.
I'd PK, if you got my message
Kava
on
Style,
Discord,
Palin Powder, thank you for the
but
6
Tony's
months.
on
Bull
the chicken
Hazard.
was a good fucking call. Thanks for the endorsement.
Nice. Very good, Duster Rhymes. Thank you for the 30 months, dude. Thank you, man. Pretty Slow, thank you for the Prime 2 months. New Toaster 9 months. Zofori, thank you for the 3 months. Mystical Rush 20 months. Sveti, thank you for the $5. Pysemp, thank you for the 2 months. Savix!
Much love,
Frick,
Esfand.
Savix, I missed your resub. True, Rat Gods don't need to be drunk to have fun. True. Savix, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Caro, thank you for the Twitch Prime. X-Ray Llama, 2 months. Mad Max, thank you for the 2 months. NPC Jimbo, Twitch Prime. USC MTBR, thank you for the 17 months. Jerhaney, thank you for the 1 year. Love you, bro. Keep with the great work. Thank you, man. And we are all
1 year
caught
in the
up
sex
with all the
cult, and I love
resubs.
every minute
Ivan,
of
1
the
year.
Ducky hyper,
Colorblind
hyper
King,
clap.
8 months. Badass. You should sure send them. Act like you aren't actually.
Still locked down in Canada.
I don't-
Please go outside so I can
I don't
live
know where they
vicariously
are.
through you.
But I'm asking them right now.
Have
Like,
been enjoying watching all
it
the
depends on how much
interaction this
longer they want to
weekend.
IRL for.
It's nice to see things going back to the way they were.
Can you unmute the stream?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not shaking.
Here's the thing. I don't think they're all sniping him. More often than not, they just happen to like know who they are. IRL is dead. Too much sniping. Well, here's the thing. The good thing is my stream, I feel like, is not too big to IRL with. So I'm fine. But maybe these other guys are not fine. Yeah, maybe these other guys are not fine. It is? Okay, so the last IRL stream I had 30K viewers, yes. But, like, that's not the point. I saw no mask. People aren't sniping, people just recognize us on. Yeah, exactly. I had friends from, like, back home who were like, dude, do you know Hassan Piker? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, dude, that's crazy. I'm like, no. So, no mask.
Okay, I'm looking at just turn on. I can pick up food for you. No, you don't have to do that. No, you don't have to do that. Fucking child labor. We're not gonna do that. I mean, there's. I don't know. It's not I mean, we can pick up a slice of pizza from there. I think. Slice is good. No slice is better. Yeah, get some authentic Texas pizza. Cool. It tends to be pretty busy, but everything. I don't want to have fucking pizza though. I want like actual. We should go back there and be like, dude, can we just please get some fucking.
Read my DM.
Outside. Well, actually, probably not. They were terrified. I don't think they will let us.
I'm gonna get sunburned, dude. Fuck.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will let us.
Do you have any?
Yes.
Is it?
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh, that's Cetaphil too.
Yeah.
Is it for your face?
I think so. Yeah.
It's water resistant. Is it non-comedogenic?
Yeah, no, it's titanium dioxide.
But what are you doing? What are you doing?
Go for it, bro. You're like asking if it's like fucking BPA free or some shit. Is this animal cruelty free? Because if not, I'm not gonna use it.
It's Cetaphil, so it's good.
You don't want to fuck up your hormones, bro. Yeah, my pH levels will not be able to deal with this. Okay, I'm sweating.
What was your guys' names again?
My name's Evan. Okay, we're shaking hands again. Nice to meet you guys. You're very white.
Yeah, what a good one.
The sunscreen, though.
Go to the barbecue place that King suggested. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know how long. I don't know how long they're gonna be out. I don't know how long they're gonna be out, but we'll see. I wish these guys lived here, dude. I just wish these guys lived because they're like, it's just so fun having more people to do stuff with, but also on top of that, just getting out and doing IRL streams and people are vaccinated and it's good. Just go. Well, here's the problem. I don't know where they are, and I don't want to end my stream, go over there. I end my stream, go over there, and then all of a sudden they want to end. How about you move there? I would rather stick my dick in a meat grinder than live in California. You'll regret not hanging out. Yeah, but I'm gonna hang out with them in a few hours anyway. I think most people that live in California would probably agree with me. Stick your dick in meat. No, Tonbo, that was not an invitation. Doesn't it also take a long time to boot up your backpack or whatever? Well, I mean, he has his stream, right? I wouldn't stream it. Yeah, people used to move to LA, right? Like, you have a bunch of like the old people or LA. Like the new crew is more in Austin, right? Like everything in California is expensive. Traffic, everything is slow. I don't know. You would start your stream outside if they end. Yeah, but my backpack's not even ready. Realistically, it would take me like 45 minutes to get there, maybe an hour. Yeah, wildfires. Not true, burgers are cheap. But the best part about California was In-N-Out, and In-N-Out even came to Texas because California sucks. And also, if I were to buy my house, it would cost millions of dollars. To my new house would cost insane amount of money in LA. Texas and Cali both suck. Hey, Texas invented not sucking. It literally invented not sucking in the 1800s when it was its own country and got its independence from Mexico. At the Battle of San Jacinto. Okay? The Tesla they drove is low on charge. There's no charging station that fits a Tesla. Wait, really? Is anyone going to stream? It's an off-stream party. Last night was going to be on-stream party. Tonight is off-stream party. Or other way around, I think. But whatever I said, you know what I mean. Don't use this as a history channel, chat. History is a spectrum. Do we have anything else that we want to see? Let's go to my subreddit.
You forgot to put weeb in your channel tag smile.
I'm not. Colors on cars. Wait, is this cool? Black with the red light. Wait, are Carls? Are Carls? Are Carls? Bah! In real life, can they do this on the color with cars? Cornwood has dementia. BC Senko. What is this?
Criminal possession with a deadly weapon. Firearm. What's the deadly weapon?
The car.
Your vehicle, sir. You're claiming a vehicle is a deadly weapon.
Yes, it is.
Wouldn't that be classified as a hit and run?
What's up?
You need to call Cop Leone ASAP. He said he was going to pull up, and I'm ratting him out.
Hammer.
Maybe.
Well, he's,
Why
is he going to flop
exactly? He said he wants to talk to Toretti. I just heard him say that. I'm his partner for the day, and I'm snitching, sir. Okay.
Oh my
You didn't hear
Gunnar!
nothing from me though.
Are you kidding me,
I mean,
Gunnar?
Maybe we're doing an arrest, and if you happen to be at MRPD, you show
The
up down
entire
and sit there
BCSO is filled with snakes.
and be like, "You flopping,
Please,
bitch?
officer,
You
he's a
flopping?"
nice
and
guy.
we beat the fuck out of him, and we tell him we can't leave.
Gotcha. I'm already down here.
He's
All
a
right.
nice
I'm dealing
guy.
with the
Okay.
guy that wants a bench trial.
Perfect. We'll be there in like 3 minutes.
Bye. Did you document the scene for us? Or?
Gunnar is the worst snitch. Gunnar didn't pay for his repairs. I checked his vehicle log.
Gotcha. Was the car 10-6?
Warlord Esfand, carrying team.
Keep in mind, you guys are representing Republicans.
What?
We're representing Democrats.
Yeah, fuck the Democrats. We're in
20
Texas,
bucks.
baby.
Neptune, thank you for the 20 months.
3, 2, 1. Oh shit.
I already saw this, but I wanted to watch it again. I'm so strong and handsome. Dude, am I self-inserting too much? I don't like snitches, okay? I don't like snitches. I just do not like snitches, okay? In general. I don't like high roaders. I don't like snitches. Like, to me, because it's generally speaking, these are annoying people. Let's watch this clip that I haven't seen yet.
Keep in mind, you guys are representing Republicans.
Texas, baby. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh shit.
That's awesome, man. I'm so strong.
Oh my god, the prediction! Oh my god!
Okay, so I just don't like high roaders. I don't like any of that. I'm telling you, Burning Crusade is gonna come out, and I'm going scorched earth. Okay, I'm going scorched earth, bitch. If we get these high roaders and these people in stream being obnoxious, I'm just gonna just freaking machine gun, just top down, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be scorched earth. Because I don't have a part. I don't have a thing to do with it. Mrs. DeFiddle, thank you for the 13 months. Been enjoying watching all the interactions. It's nice to see things going back the way they were. It really, really is, Miss DeFiddle. It really, really is. Ivan, we got the 1 year. Eric the Red, thank you for the 34 months. I'm still locked down in Canada. Please go outside so I can live vicariously through you. I know people really want me to do IRL and stuff. It's coming back soon. Okay, I still got antibodies. I'm gonna get vaccinated very, very soon. So it's gonna be good. Aizawa Peas, thank you, Aizawa, for the tier 1. Seniark, thank you for the 4 months. Neptune, thank you. Neptune, thank you for the 20 months. Oh, my pre-rolls are on. Dude, people are so mad about my... People will always be mad, by the way. These classic Andes, they will always be mad about any sort of like good Rep Paladin gameplay. And it is so funny. It is so funny, dude. Like, they will always come up with an excuse. They'll be like, oh, well, he has good gear. So does everybody else. Like, that is the worst excuse. Oh, well, his guild sucks then. We're literally the most successful large group of people. There is no other guild with the same level of success and organization that Crusade has. Our leaders are insane. The amount of work and effort they do. Like, I would actually be dead IRL if I kept playing WoW the same way I was playing it for the first 6 months of Classic. Like, the amount of, like, and also, like, the personal, like, myself being able to delegate, that's the hardest thing in the world for me to do, is to let other people do stuff. Because Ego Andy, I feel like if I'm... Two things. One, honestly, part of it's Ego Andy. I'm like, can they do it as good as I can? That's Ego Andy, part one. Part two is, if I'm doing something and my name is on something, I want it to represent me and what I'm doing. And, like, the guild has done that to a very large degree. Like, sure, like, there is individual things that I would probably do a little bit differently from time to time. There is. But for the most part, what the guild does, the whole does represent me and what I do and how I operate. And I'm really, really proud of that. What do I mean by that? Rat Paladins get all the gear first and nobody else gets anything. We just disenchanted after that. No, I'm just kidding, right? But some of these people act like that. It's funny how triggered people get based on your performance of a WoW spec. Yeah, and then they get mad whenever I actually perform well. And people are like, this guy's an idiot. He's not even wearing tier 2.5. It's like, yeah, because I understand stat priorities change. Because I don't, spell power is not as big of a priority after the pre-patch. Because Crusader, I'm still gonna rant! Okay, does it work? Does it work or no? Dude, look at how magnified. Seriously? Finn? Shameless. Why are you dating me? I'm such a loser. Intervention from Maya. Why are you dating me? I'm such a loser. Oh, nice. I was like, where's Miz? Good. Actually good one. Yeah, actually good one. Such a wholesome party. Thanks for sharing. It was a really good time.
Yeah, I agree. That being said, my boyfriend. That being said, he fucks me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap the cameras and we're doing hide and seek. Everyone here is gonna play. Everyone's gonna fucking hide. Nick is gonna be the seeker, and I'm assuming he's gonna put on the backpack. So first person hide and seek.
Esfand is best fan.
He won't,
Glad I'm
because
able
Nick's
to
a
support
bitch.
you and can't
He
wait
is.
to see what's in store in the coming months. Esfand.
Congrats, S-Fan. No, it was a joke. Forks, thank you for the 5 months. Neptune, thank you for the 20 months. I already got Neptune, but thank you again. Forks, thank you for the 5 months. Hide and seek was the best part of the stream. You know, I'm so glad that we kept the stream going and did the hide and seek, for one. But for two, like, it makes me so happy seeing Chance excited about doing stuff. There's not a lot of people that I feel that way about. The reason for that is he's been doing this for so long that, you know, sometimes he's just kind of like, I don't care, which to be honest in some ways makes his stream a little bit better, the not caring, but in other ways it kind of makes it makes it to where like he would just be like, no, I just don't want to do this or whatever, and maybe like he quote like should do this, but it doesn't matter to him anymore, right? Like he's one of those people that he probably cares. Like, people always say ego is a bad thing. People say ego is a bad thing, but in reality, I think you can have too much ego, sure, but you can also have too little ego. And sometimes having too little of an ego is also a bad thing. And I think that's what happens with Chance a lot of times, where like the ego is so low and he's just kind of like, he just doesn't care. And it's like, just care about something. So it's for me as a friend, right? As a friend, and even as a from a viewer perspective, like watching, whenever I see Chance excited about something and seeing that he really wants to do something, it's more enjoyable for me to both watch it and also from a friend perspective, it's just cool to see that, because I know he's been doing this for so long. And even whenever I first got started, Chance was one of the guys. Those of you guys who don't know, I've thought about doing a classic WoW screenshots and lore stream probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think here's what's going to happen. We'll do some P.O. Box. We might play Madden with the guys. Maybe like, because Ludwig likes Madden. Austin likes Madden. Will likes Madden. I was like, why don't we just get 4 of us together and we just hang out and just, I'll pull a couch up here or something. We'll hang out and play Madden. And just do like a little 4-man Madden tournament. That might be fun. But we'll see. We'll see if they're up for it. They might not want to, but it's last day. Maybe they want to chill. Maybe they want to go out. But I think that'll be fun. And I definitely have the mics and stuff for it, right? So I could just mic everybody up and we hang out on the couch, and I think it'd be cool. Doing a little bit of, just guys being dudes. I probably got to clean up a little bit if I want to do that though, and actually pull a couch up here. But because I want my room to be designed kind of like how Mizkif's room is in his new house, where I want to have like a couch facing the back wall. We'll have TVs and stuff, and then I'll have it like HDMI loop out, going back and forth to wireless.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch your stream, but my best friend did. Sadly, he has passed away from depression.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear.
Just wanted to say thanks for making him laugh when he was down, and thanks for keeping him on Earth a little longer. Love you, man.
I'm really, really sorry to hear that, Peps. Thank you for the $5, man. That's something rough that to go through, for sure. So hopefully you and your friends and your family and all that can get through it all. So thank you for that, dude. Thank you for the $5. But yeah. So that's something crazy. Actually, we had this conversation before.
EsfandTV, less fan, less fan.
So we've had this conversation before. The concept of like the parasocial relationship and this and that with like people talk about streamers and or really any sort of. My pre-rolls have been up and I said earlier I was gonna run an ad and I didn't. Capito, thank you for the form. Actually, I'm gonna run an ad now because I have to go to the bathroom. And brick, I'm gonna forget what I was talking about. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, and then I'll go to the bathroom and run an ad. Okay.
2 more days.
The parasocial relationship, right? The concept of the parasocial relationship between like streamer and viewer, and sometimes it gets weird and all this stuff, because it's like, and this happens. You know when I first noticed this, because I felt this way, was radio. I used to listen to talk radio every morning driving to school. I would listen to sports talk radio. It was 105.3 The Fan. I would listen to The Fan anytime I got a chance to, and it was like you listen to the radio station and you hear these conversations and you hear these people talking about stories in their lives, and you talk about sports, this and that, and they give their own opinions on things, but also their own life experiences and all that. Now, it's weird because I noticed this because they had like a meetup sort of deal, and I went to it, and I had this realization that I was like, it's weird because I feel like I know these people, like they're a friend of mine, but they don't really know who I am. And this was about 10 years ago. And it was just like something that like, okay. But now streaming is even more so like that, because not only do you have the radio, but you have the video, and you have the direct contact, right? Instead of just me sitting here preaching, talking about sports, talking about this, talking about that, I'm talking to you guys. So then there's a little bit more of a direct connection there. Now, the difference is because of that direct connection, a lot of times I know who you are too. A lot of times. So podcasts as well. Yeah, same thing. Same thing goes for podcasts. So that's why, like, I notice whenever people aren't in chat for a while. I notice whenever people are, the conversation we're not donut walled. Well, here's the thing, Speedmaster. A lot of times, like, you do get donut walled occasionally, but that doesn't mean I'm not seeing what you say. But sometimes I don't see what you say, right? Like, it kind of sucks because you don't know, right? I guess that's what a donut wall is. But when you're here in chat often, which most of you guys are, that's why I like having an active chat. So this flips around the other way, and it's the other side of the parasocial relationships, where it's not really just viewer to streamer. Sometimes it's streamer to viewer. Does that make sense? And I think a lot of you guys know, like, I this doesn't always happen, but I notice whenever certain people are around normally, and then all of a sudden they're not around, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? Like, is something wrong? Is something like we had this happen to somebody else a few months ago, right? Where all of a sudden they were just like completely MIA, and I was like, okay, is everything okay? Whatever. I go and I check their Twitter and all this stuff, and then like I worry about people sometimes too, and it's like kind of a weird thing. Really, it is. I'll admit, like, it's kind of a weird thing, but it's found a different streamer usually. Sometimes. Like I would hope that's not the case. I mean, I think like there's a concept of like people are like why do you guys think sometimes big streamers don't host people? I'm usually just fapping when I'm not chatting. Oh, okay, well, never mind.
Chat, this is how EsfandTV grabbed us into the cult. He was talking to US. He's got us soon. We will move into the sex dungeon for his pleasure.
That's not what's happening.
Any returners?
Why would you host your competition? So
PogChamp.
Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like a lot of times you don't like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you don't lose people through like you host somebody and then that person doesn't watch you anymore and they go watch whoever you host. Right? I feel like that's a very maybe cynical way of looking at it. I feel like, because I host my friends, right? Because I want people who watch my stream to also, like, when obviously, like, I'm not live, whatever, because I'm, the 2 hours a day that I'm not live, give them something else to watch, yo, go watch Miz, go watch Nick, go watch Asmon, right? Go watch other people, right? Too many Papegos banned in chat who can go to the new host play. That's why Tyler said he'll never host anyone. Yeah, but like they can just ban them, right? Like I don't know. Why not let us sleep? You're not allowed to sleep. Cool shirt. What is it? This is. Speaking of hosts, Asmon, thank you for the host. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, I didn't. My pre-rolls are on. I'm sorry. They might get an ad or whatever. I'm literally just about to go to the bathroom. We're just talking about this, right? Like hosting your friends, because it's like one of those things where I'm not online. I want you to go watch Asmon. I want you to go watch Miz. I want you to go watch Nick, especially when it's the org thing, right? So Asmon, thank you so much for the host. Yeah, hosting is a powerful tool. Streamers usually underuse it or only use it for their friends. Well, I mean, that's what it is. Like, I want people to go watch my friends, right? If you're a 5K Andy, you got a 20K host, your mods won't be able to handle that shit, I don't think. No, it's literally fine. It's not that big of a deal. So, the org thing, yeah, we're a new org. These things happen, whatever. Asmon had 30K viewers. He hosted for 2K. He probably hosted late, so the alerts and stuff are always bugged. PK or the Ranger, thank you for the 2 months. Artemis, thank you for the 11 months. Kencho TTV, thank you. Siwi, thank you for the 14 months. Granny Nani, gift us up to Balantagi. Capita, Yukiri, and Sunny D's, thank you for the 15 months. Ashkenaz,
I'm so
thank you for the
glad
$5.
you were safe. That was scary the other night with the sniper. I'm sorry some people ruin fun things.
That is what it is. Thank you, Ashkenazi, for the $5. The Limitless, thank you for the 3 months. Seth Bruins, 9 months. TBC Hype, Wide Hardo. Yes, Burning Crusade. Asmon and I will be
TBC
leveling
Hype, Wide
together
Hardo.
in Burning Crusade. So speaking of watching your friends, you know what you should do when we're playing Burning Crusade together? You got 2 tabs open. You got Asmon Gold, you got EsfandTV. So, and then that way you can participate in both chats. Even though I think we're going to do it a lot, like very podcast style. Yeah. So, have you ever thought about getting dreadlocks? No. What about McConnell? I don't think McConnell's going to stream. But yeah, so
Red
Asmon and
Pally
I
for
will be
life.
leveling together with McConnell. I need to get all that stuff sorted out. I want to level 70 as fast as possible, and my goal is to raid Karazhan on Monday. I would like to raid on Monday. So the main content is the talking, the conversation. Yeah, exactly. Double ads. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run an ad here in a second because I have to go to the bathroom anyway, and my pre-rolls were on. Why not squad stream? Because squad stream kind of breaks things sometimes. I mean, I would try it, but I don't know. That would be up to Asmon. So X Demon, thank you for the Prime. Unfair Lena, yep, Unfair Lena. Have you found your shaman bitch yet for dungeon groups? So here's how I'm gonna do this. Here's what the leveling plan is gonna be. The leveling plan is gonna be this. If I can open up Photoshop. We're gonna treat it like ranking because I want to level in dungeons. Rushing. Here's the thing. I've been honest about this since
I'm not
vanilla.
much of a chatter, but I always enjoy your streams. Also, I'm super excited for
Elf Neon, thank you
TBC
for
and
8
watching
months.
your
Thank you, Elf
streams
Neon.
gets me more pumped for it. I couldn't enjoy it, but my older brother loved it.
Yeah, hey, it's gonna be a lot of fun, right? And you know, with WoW, it's very just chatting, all this kind of stuff. But early on, it's gonna be a lot of gameplay, and I'm gonna enjoy it a lot, right? I'm gonna play Burning Crusade pretty hardcore for a few weeks, and then naturally we'll go back to the variety weekends and all the other stuff we do. I also want to start doing some shows and some other things. But I'll give you my plan for how I want to level. I want to treat it a lot like the rank. Agaram with 20 gifted subs. Agaram, thank you so much, dude. My screen just went black. Why did my screen go black? Okay, it's back. Cool. Thank you, Agaram, for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Hype Train, yes, very good. Hype Train. Like I said, I'm going to run an ad as soon as I go to the bathroom. So if you don't want to get an ad, you can Twitch Prime sub. Guys, if you're watching an
What up,
Asmon
my
stream because
dude?
Asmon hosted and he didn't raid, it didn't automatically come to my chat. So if you guys want to continue watching my stream in my chat where I can talk to you directly, go ahead and click that button that says go to EsfandTV, or you can go whatever. You can follow, you can chat, you can do whatever you want. But that way I'll actually be reading what you have to say because I don't have Asmon stream open. So. What up, dude? What up, Senrian? Chat, if you're awesome, give me a 1 in chat. If you're awesome, give me a 1. I'm gonna grab a game field real quick.
Yo.
Yo. Cruz Nog, thank you for the 10 months. Quartz, thank you for the 9 months. Dustin Ashes, 7 months. Thank you. Full Paranoia, thank you for the Twitch Prime. No Time for Ambition, thank you for the 3 months. Gehenna, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I will level a Blood Elf Paladin on Gehenna if somebody boosts me, by the way. Should I level boost? I mean, if you feel like it. So, do you think we'll ever see fresh classic era servers from Blizzard? I think what will likely happen is this. Well, I'll talk about this a little bit more because I am going to play some WoW today, I decided. I'll talk about this a little bit more in a second, but I'll just give you my leveling. I'm going to give you my leveling plan for today. So, what it's going to be is, in ranking, we basically had like the higher ranked people got priority in groups, right? Like your A team, right? So we have these higher groups, which would be like the rank 13s, rank 11 plus, whatever we had it as, and these people will get priority on the groups. So how we're gonna do it is I need to talk to D'Antonio actually, because I think okay, hold on. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Sorry. So the plan is going to be this. We're going to go with, like, this will kind of be like the main group that we're going to start with. And it'll be EsfandTV. I will probably tank. Okay, I will probably tank. Asmin, DPS. Abernathy, DPS. Why is it being so weird? Why is it so hard to write? Asmin, Abernathy, McConnell, and then here, I'm gonna do cursive because it's easier. And then Clovers will be last. Okay, they're not last, but she'll be the healer, right? So we have these guys as DPS, and then I will be the prop paladin tank, and then Clovers will be heals. So what the idea is going to be is, as if people want to log off for the night, for example, if Asmin wants to get off for the night, if McConnell wants to get off for the night, whoever.
P.O. Box is late for the sex cult is being raided by the FBI.
P.O. Box tomorrow, okay? Asmin would like drop out, and then we would just find another DPS, because it's not going to be like questing. Right, because we're gonna dungeon level, so it's not gonna be like questing where you get behind on quests or whatever. Because that's kind of what happened on Classic launch, and then me and Asmin and McConnell ended up not really leveling together. So I think with this being, and also you never know with queue times, whatever. So this will be like the main group. If something happens, somebody's queue is up, whatever it is, then we're just gonna have this rotating group where we'll just pull other people in as needed, and then we'll just keep doing the route. Because I want to level to 70 as fast as possible. I don't think you have to play that way, but for me, I like playing max level. I don't like leveling that much. I like being a level 60 paladin. I like being a level 70 paladin. That's what I like to do. So, this is for 60 to 70. Yes, because I want to do Karazhan. I want to raid on Monday. My goal is to raid on Monday of next week. And I don't know what's going to happen. We talked about doing a streamer raid team. We talked about doing some of this other stuff. I don't know if we are going to do that or not. I have no idea. But basically, the more time, the faster that I can level, the sooner I can do the things that I want to do and get into a normal schedule of me doing my arenas, me doing my WoW stuff, and then also doing the variety and the GTRP and the other things. I have game playthroughs that I want to do. There's like a backlog of that stuff getting started. Yeah. This should be your background. Thank you.
Absolute fucking massive pussy.
Okay. I think we gotta. Let's just watch the
All right,
clip.
no one takes dick better than me from
Okay.
this guy.
That's not.
Not a.
That's not. He was joking. You know what? Let's just go ahead and just. We don't need to watch this clip. We don't need to watch that. The most ambitious crossover yet. Avengers: Infinity War ShitCon 2021. True. True. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, true. He was joking. Awesome art. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Nice. Very good. Very good. Tractor, burger shot, toys, megaphone. Nice. Very good. Very good. Highway Patrol. DMCA. The sheriff of Boone County? You mean Blaine County? DMCA question mark? Back row Andy. No! I got caught! I got caught! No! I got caught! No! No, dang it! I got caught! I actually got caught! No way, dude! I got caught! No! No! That's Hassan's. That's Hassan's foot. That's not me. Yeah, it's No! No way! No! No, I got caught. Oh no. I didn't know, dude, I didn't know where the picture was gonna cut off, so I thought I needed to, angles. Frick. Unbelievable, dude. Frick. I actually got caught. Cornwood Chronicles, Cornwood County. Dude, okay.
Barnwood.
Thing off of me. So here's what I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead and say this. Very good. I'm going to go ahead and say this, okay? I'm coming up with a new plan for the YouTube channel because I don't even have time. I know Jay has sent me some videos. I'm going to come up with a new plan for the YouTube channel, and we are going to get multiple editors. And I'm going to basically promote Gorthax and have him be like YouTube like manager as opposed to just being my editor. He's going to like manage my YouTube altogether. And put him in a position where he can get more editors to help with more different types of content that he just can't be around for all the time. And then that way, yeah, like head editor. And that way he's in charge of handling all the other editors to do different things. Right? So I think that is and I will set like a budget for editing and all this stuff. I'm getting this worked out now. I talked to Gorthax not too long ago. He did the last couple of videos. He's still going to do like probably all my WoW videos, or I will say the majority of the WoW videos. But maybe there's like other types of content. We have like a tool in place that measures chat speed. So if something hype happens, by the way, it'll show in this tool that OP made, actually, Overpowered. OP made the tool, and you can go and you can log the VODs, and it'll show the chat and all that stuff, and make sure that it like, oh, that's an exciting moment, and we'll put that in a video. Because it's a lot of, yeah. Call Minx. She's crying because she wants to sleep with you. Minx wants to sleep with anyone. She's just trying to get a visa. I wish the party tonight was getting streamed because it will be better. But it will be better because it's not getting streamed. Well, I mean, we had to separate a little bit. Stop crying.
Oh yeah, I can relate to her, but
Okay. But yeah, so I know there's a bunch of people that have messaged me. I want to direct them towards Gorthax, and then Gorthax will say, okay, this guy's got potential. This guy's got potential. I like this. I don't like this. Let's tweak this. Wow, this guy is really good. So I'm going to try and go through all my messages at some point. Really, I should probably do this tonight. Maybe I will end stream a little bit before the party, or maybe I will wait here and I will get some stuff figured out before the party. On. I will be a little bit. I have a number of things I got to get figured out. I also mod applications. I might talk to some of you guys individually. I haven't gone through everything, but I've gone through a lot of it. I might message some of you guys individually for potentially being mods on some things. Yeah. So, yeah. That's what we might do. You have to find a party that allows you to stream. I know, right? Well, we wanted to separate it because we're okay. Well, let's find a stream party. They wanted to do a stream party and then an off-stream party. I'm too much of a spurg to get mod. True, but it's cool because I love you for it. My live dream is to be an internet janitor. It's awesome, man. Esfand ? Hello. Do you take ADHD medicine? Yes. I didn't take it for a while and it was bad. And speaking of ADHD, I forgot to run ads. I've literally been saying my pre-rolls have been off for over 30 minutes. I'm going to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom. Let me run ads. I will be right back. Okay.
TBC hype,
I will be back.
TBC
I will be
hype.
back. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. Give me a second. Jam out. Chat jam. Yo, I'm back. Death Slants, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh, hello. Biscuit gang.
His fan sits on the toilet to poop, but the poop never stops coming out of his butt. He has to start flushing the toilet every 2 minutes to keep up. His fan tries to pinch his butt closed, but that makes his insides hurt. The poop accelerates. He calls 911. The paramedics call for doctors. The doctors call for specialists. The story trends on Twitter. His fan turns down talk
Discord
show
link doesn't work?
appearances. His septic tank fails. People form a cult. His toilet is finished.
Wait, does my Discord link
What's
not work?
People juice spin.
Wait, where's the Discord link? Is Mizgiv gonna level with you? Probably
Had
not.
to mute his fan to take a call, but I did hear the words dungeon and then Gorthax. Not sure what's going on, but using my 500 IQ I figured you were inviting a new dom named Gorthax to the cult meeting next
That's not-
weekend. Looking
does
forward
work?
to it.
Yeah, it's EsfandTV is the Discord. Yeah, click on the Discord link right here. Yeah, what's up, Jay? I was just I think I just mentioned Jay. I know Jay sent a video. Yeah, so we got to get caught up on all that stuff because I do want to have like a. I like the GTRP edited as like a TV show type thing. I love that.
10 out of 10.
I think that's 10 out of 10. I think it's wonderful. I'm gonna keep doing GTRP, but I'm gonna take a little bit of break to grind some WoW and then yeah, all that stuff. It's all good. Yeah. I hope they hear from me for real. Yeah, I know, right? So Shoeless Joe, thank you for the 10 months. I mean, I thought about not streaming, to be honest, for a couple days, but hey, you know, I wouldn't want to get lazy now and not stream enough for this month. I've only streamed 330 hours. So, and I took a couple
It's her
days off.
favorite cookbook guy chat. We need him to pre-screen items from box or I'll still exist. Oh, by the way, I got you something as fan.
P.O. Box tomorrow. Didn't you just take a few days off? I kind of did. Refresh your emotes on Chatterino. Didn't I? I thought I did. Have you still planned for the Episode Remake DLC? I will probably play it that weekend. I think I'll play it that weekend. You know what, though? I can't find the power cable to my PlayStation. I can't find it. I would love a Madden franchise collection on YouTube. Maybe I will do that next Madden. For Madden 22, I might do that. Look at us on stream.
We just left, so they probably bought a bottle of water and.
Yeah, I mean they didn't text me back, so I don't think they're gonna go that long.
They just fucking.
I don't think Austin wanted me to end stream and then head over there, get stuck in traffic, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? It just makes sense. So, why'd you jerk off the air when you mentioned power? I didn't. Guys, make sure to follow my subreddit. Hey, we need to get somebody to redo the subreddit. Especially on the like, I don't like how it looks, and I don't necessarily want it to be WoW centric. I don't necessarily want it to be WoW centric, but like I don't really like how it looks anymore. Especially because I use the new Reddit with classic look. That's how I use it. Of course, classic. But I wanted to match this a little bit more, and it doesn't have to be a WoW thing, right? I kind of don't even want it to be a WoW thing anymore. But this is like a 2-year-old Discord look, maybe more. So yeah. Use the OnlyFans banner, maybe Guacamole Senpai. Okay, so for the Discord link, the small one built into Twitch has a slash at the end. The slash at the end breaks it. Only works is a large purple button. Can we fix that? I just started watching OTK 2 days ago. I have to say, you guys are killing it. Love you all. Thanks, man. Hey, you're going to have a great time watching all of our streams. So, Holy Moly Shield, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, man. Trill Shaddy, thank you for the Prime. Torn Inmate, thank you for the 550 bits. The North 6 Sec Leg, thank you, Belg, for the Tier 1. Shoeless Joe, 10 months. DB Madness, thank you for the $5. CAD GG, 22 months. We are all caught up. It's game time. Dude, I still need to find the right people to live in my house. I still need to find the right people to live in my house. Because right now it's just Jay and Finn. So, I have some world buffs for like an hour. I kind of want to put together a viewer MC, a viewer MC, or maybe even a BWL. It probably would have been a good idea to get honor capped and get all my badges and stuff, but dude, I don't give a damn. Like, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. Want me to clear an Ubers for people who aren't attuned? Maybe. How fast can I level a warrior? I'm level 20. It's gonna take you a little bit. Okay, so let's do this. We got a mage. Oh, a warlock, excuse me. thought he was a mage. I didn't look at his color. I just kind of looked at his... He was a gnome. Okay. Get ready for ownage. Ownage commencing. Ownage commencing. Actually, let's do this. Let's use this. They use the badge of the swim card. Interface. Let's see. System, sounds. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. Okay. Warlock, Stealther. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get on the Druid here. Okay, we got a Seal of Justice on him so he can't run away. Repent him. I'm gonna heal myself around the corner. Okay. I'm already out of mana. That's bad. Okay, spell locked. I'm gonna get feared here. I should probably switch to Shadow Resistora. I should have already done that. This is gonna be kind of bad. Let's go with Healthstone. Okay, wait for it. I'm gonna go LOS. Am I Shadow Resistor? Why, I like dropped my aura, but it didn't give me the other one. I'm probably dead here. Break. Got nothing here. Brick. Brick. Maybe we should have just gone on the lock. I thought we should have gone on the Druid, but I feel like we just didn't do any damage to him. Okay, let's try this again. I just asking again in case you forgot. Do you think they will ever see... Oh yeah, the classic era. Okay, I was going to talk about this. So this is what I think they're going to do. Long term. I think this is what's going to happen long term. I think it will turn into this. I think they will have Classic to Burning Crusade to Wrath, okay? Now, after this is done, I think maybe in a month or two, they're going to go and they're going to make a new set of, we'll see, this is Classic Era. I think they will make fresh Classic servers. I do think that. And I think what happens is they will do this again and they'll just keep cycling this out over and over again. And then whenever this ends, it will go back to the same Classic Era servers. Then it goes to Burning Crusade. So Classic Era will always have a feed every 2 years of a new player base based on fresh servers. That's what I think is going to happen. I think you're going to get... I think, yeah, like an infinite loop. And the Classic Era servers are sharded. So you're going to have people being able to play from any version of the game or any set or whatever. So... Oh, Jesus. I wasn't paying attention at all. I'm just going to leave.
Almost time to dispense justice in Outland
There's no
Smile.
point. I'm just going to leave it. Eventually lead the Classic Plus. Yeah. Well, I don't think they'll do Classic Plus. I wasn't watching. Not OSR style where they create new content from Wrath onwards. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do a Classic Plus. My classic shit and farted. No, that's not what sharded means. So we're gonna do a few more of these arenas here, and then here, let's just do that. Unlock that there. Hide show. Hey, has anybody made Gladius X for Burning Crusade yet? Has anybody made Gladius X? The add-on Gladius X for Burning Crusade. Can somebody tell me? Then they'll do Cat and Mop, etc. I don't know. S Arena only. S Arena is garbage. Does anybody know how to do that? Gladi TBC? No, not Gladia Sex. It's Gladius X, where it shows Gladius nameplates for me and my teammates. So Warrior or Hunter Mage here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Any absorbers? Oh, let's see. Pick the cast. Get the Hammer of Wrath. Boom, boom. I just gotta hope for a big crit. No! No! I should have stayed. Dude. I just had to just hope for a big crit there.
2 years. Is Fan okay?
I had to engage on him because he has food and water and I don't. Shitty mage? Not as shitty as you are. And life and game and everything else, and you'll never amount to anything. Okay.
36 Bond.
Gladi add-on is the same as Gladius X. Can you link me that in Discord? Apparently everybody has all these add-ons and stuff already for arenas. I miss Cornwood. Is he making a return anytime soon? No. Cornwood got perma-killed. I will play whatever I want to play. Sometimes I want to RP, sometimes I want to WoW, sometimes I want to do variety. I will always do whatever I want to do. I just killed the hunter that said I beat S-Man last game. Was he the same guy I smoked for like 60% of his health? Did he actually? No, I'm joking. Wait, Derp, are you in this game? Yeah, you are. This is you. I'm gonna kill this guy's pet. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you again. He almost killed you? No, he didn't. I didn't do anything yet. Okay, so I will do a viewer MC or a viewer BWL if somebody is willing to get the group together. MC or BWL pug. Lower the music a little bit. There you go. Thank you. Glad you don't feel cornered into making only certain content as a streamer like many people do and feel comfortable doing what you're doing. Yeah, so like here's my thing. Here's my thing. In general, I feel like my stream, I feel very confident being able to do any individual type of content on my stream at this point. In a lot of ways, but my biggest problem is trying to do everything. That is my biggest issue. If that makes sense. Yeah, and if you try and do everything, eventually it doesn't work out. So, Glider Regiment RP was cool, like the variety WoW included. Yeah, exactly. Like it's all good. Okay, 2 warriors. Okay. Okay. Trinketed the sap for some reason. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Yeah, if I get a chance to frick, I keep queuing. Okay, $1,700 damage. Yeah, the 1,700 damage was I think it was a Seal Command. Yeah, it was Seal Command proc. Sphinx Jay, thank you for the sub. I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait for some Burning Crusade arenas. JJ the Great, thank you for the 2 years. Gore, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you guys so much. Sorg Mantle, thank you for the tier 2, 7 months. What's up, man? Crimcaj, 25 months. Frederick, I cannot pronounce that. Sogvis, thank you, Frederick, for the tier 1. Holy Moly Show, 6 months. Thank you. Did I miss anybody else? Crimcaj, Hato Potato, thank you for the 11 months. Ramarin, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you guys so much, man. The Grand Arena in Vanilla. Well, it's pre-patch. Okay, Warrior Mage. Okay. Very good. Longest sack NA. That's how it goes. Someone please respond. Can they gain honor points doing PvP now? The currency? Doing PvP, yes, but not arenas. I've been doing a lot of arenas. I don't get WoW. Just watch it. You'll enjoy it, right? A lot of times with WoW streams, they become very just chatting. It's a lot of that kind of stuff, right? It's a very just chatting type of stream. So. Okay, streams are chill. I usually enjoy them. Yeah. No, it's not Peepo Tub, okay? We're not tubbers, okay? We're chatters. OTK ever tossed around the idea of doing a VR chat event? Not really VR chat stuff, but... unsub that whole store fiasco. I don't really care about all that. I'm not a high roader. I don't high road. I care, but I care in a different way. I also rush AP and top end damage. My instant level 70 beta room. Yeah, we're stacked. You know, you've been playing WoW a long time and you can arena and hold a conversation at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. Nobody's complaining about pre-batch being too short anymore. Weird. I mean, because how long are you gonna complain for? They're not gonna change anything. First time playing WoW ever. Leveled the pally to 40 in the past week, and I love the game. It's really fun, man. Classic. It is a great time to play. It is always a great time to play some Classic. Nice. Yeah, Ret Rogue is a pretty good group. What that guy mean by store fiasco? I think he meant adding an in-game shop to Classic. You remember yesterday in the trivia there was a question about cult leaders? You kept making eye contact with the camera. Yeah, I did. So what is it? Okay, long hair, beard, cult. Is this something with like just extroverted WoW Paladin players that like everybody thinks that we lead cults with me and Athene? Like what's going on here? What's up, Danny G? Why would a player play Classic over Retail? It's two different styles of gameplay. Classic is a little bit more, how do I explain this? It's slower paced in certain ways. It's really hard. That's actually a very good question that I actually don't know how to answer. Athene actually does lead a cult. Athene does not actually lead a cult, okay? Classic is more pure. I don't know how to explain it. Dude, I loved Shadowlands on launch, but they just do not. It's hard to explain. Like No Pixel, GTA RP, No Pixel has more development in 3 months than Shadowlands, Blizzard's flagship game, World of Warcraft, has had in 8 months. It's a mod. A mod has had more development. A mod for Grand Theft Auto. Oh no, fearless fart.
And a beard, and I'm maining a paladin in TBC. Guess it's time to start a cult.
Sorry, fearless fart. Classic has a stronger sense of a realistic community since you're not jumping around realms. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a bunch of little individual things, but I don't know how to really answer that question because the games are so different. I want classic game design, but retailed combat and gameplay. See, that is something that people, I think, are hoping for with a game like Ashes of Creation. But, we'll see if we actually end up getting that, you know? Would Enhanced Shaman be a good twos partner? Resto Shaman would be really good. New World is dead. Pay to win now. I don't know. We'll see. I will probably play New World on launch because I think that they are probably going to do a lot of bounties and sponsors for Twitch streamers. So I will probably play New World. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I'm just being completely honest to you guys. So it's just, hey, I got to pay for that house somehow. Don't display border. How do I make it not display border? Oh. I thought that was a bug. Yeah, I thought that was a bug. Do you enjoy GTRP more than WoW? Sometimes I do. The thing is, like, I said this in a YouTube comment earlier today on my latest YouTube video. I was like, look, I beat vanilla WoW. I feel like I beat vanilla. That is honestly how I feel. I've checked all the boxes. It's good. Rich says hi. What's up, Fox? I've checked all the boxes. I've accomplished all my goals. Everything internally, everything externally. I've done everything that I wanted to do in Vanilla WoW, and I'm probably never gonna play it again. Is Vanilla classic? Yeah. Vanilla is like classic Vanilla, classic Burning Crusade, right? A lot of people use classic as Vanilla and Burning Crusade as Burning Crusade, but it's all classic, right? So like I'm done with like classic Vanilla, right? But as far as classic Burning Crusade goes, I do have a number of things I want to do that I didn't do back in the day, and I'm gonna go for that. Did you guys ever complete 5 Priest to Car? No, but that ended up being not that big of a deal for me. Like Grand Marshal, Scarab Lord, getting that in the same week. I mean, that was a nightmare of a week, but I don't know anybody else who's ever done that before. I don't know anybody else who's ever done that before. Sorry, Gotchi. Dude, Gotchi, just reroll Alliance. Like, why do you play Horde? For weird why? Just reroll Alliance. What's the best class to boost? Probably a Paladin, because they're boring to level, but they're super fun to play at max level. I like the undead model. Well, just don't like the undead model. Can you boost a Blood Elf Paladin? No, you can't. Seal Twisting my Paladin's really fun to play. Yeah, you can Seal Twist a little bit. Just play something new for it. True. I had fun leveling my Ret this week. I'll do an ad in between this game and next game. What class do you recommend for a newbie? Play literally anything you want to play. Go look at the classes, what looks cool to you. It's not a game that's too hard to learn how to play. Like, you can play anything adequately, right? If you want to get really good at something, yeah, it might be a little bit harder, but you can play anything adequately. Only Esfand gets to do what you wants to do all the time. You must play Alliance. True. Can I ask you something? If I buy Dark Pearl Pass 2 times, do I get 2 boosts or just 1? There's only 1 boost per account, Peps. Yeah, there's only 1 boost per account. That's just like telling them to have fun. True. Besides real. Wait, what? I think it emptied that. Oh my goodness. That did not work out good. Yeah, let's do this. Here, I'll repent him.
Gotta dodge those ads.
Nice. Clean. Very clean, dude. That was nasty. Nasty. The GTA fans have so many questions. It's cute. I think it's all good. I don't know. GTA RP has a very low barrier of entry. It's like watching a TV show. And I understand that WoW has a little bit higher barrier of entry. And like a lot of people see me as like the classic WoW guy and stuff like that, which is cool. But I've said this before. I don't know long term where WoW really fits into my stream, like schedule and this and that, because I want to do more IRL. I want to do more shows. I want to do a whole lot more everything. So no ad. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll do an ad after this game. So WoW's been around the block for longer. True, but there's also like you can like not play GTA or do anything with GTRP and you can watch and you can enjoy it, right? But the thing with WoW is like, it's I think WoW's that way too in a lot of ways, when you can just sit back and have discussions, watch videos, do all that, right? That's like what Asmon does, and that's really like the way to stream WoW, right? It's not always about doing something competitive and all this stuff, but yeah.
Abdul PLS.
Honestly, killing LTK career share all the funniest shit I've seen since The Office. Yeah, that's like the best compliment. It's people saying like it reminds me so much of The Office and this and that when we're doing our stuff, because like we all love The Office. That's like our style of humor. So yeah, seeing people like compare it to The Office so much is like really cool. Yeah, it's a really good compliment. His matches, yeah. I think Rogue Red is a really good combo.
How you doing?
You cute? Okay. I want to do a wait, hold on. Ad? Oh yeah, frick. Here, I'm doing the ad now. Why are you doing these skirms? Because they're fun. Like, it's not, like, I'm not grinding for anything, right? Like, I could be getting honor and stuff like that, but I just don't care. I like kicking people's asses. I don't need a reward. The reward I get from kicking ass is directly to my ego. You and Miz bounce off each other's jokes so well. Yeah, man. I mean, Miz and I are best friends. And it's like, it's super cool to have a friend like that. That like you can just always like pick up what each other is putting down. So. I never get ads. Good for you, Mantis. Dude. I'm gonna step out. Okay, so Duop is like a retail RBG. He does like retail RBGs and arenas and stuff. So like, it's very
partner smile.
There's a lot of like classic people who they're like good at classic, but they don't have like the arena skill yet. So it's like, even myself, like I'm rusty a little bit on my arena skill. That's why I worked so hard on playing Shadowlands a lot at the beginning. Wait, why is this curse? Hold on, really? Hey, so this curse is still on me. Why do my debuffs not go away between arenas? Hello? Oh. Blizzard, you look fantastic. Thank you. Same bugs, 15 years. Yeah, for real. What is this yellow border? Streamer debuff. Yeah, for real. Here, I'm gonna message somebody.
Women be shopping.
That. This is another very bad bug. Black Karaji resonating crystal. My Scarab Lord mount, I can't cast it. It gives me a global cooldown. What? Question mark? Dude, he hit me so hard. He hit me. Well, he used all his cooldowns, but he hit me so hard. He was in me 2K ambush. We do a pug BW, how do we get in? No blessings? I'm talking to people. Ignored? Wait, what did ask me again? When Esfand is fiercely typing, I like to imagine him in somebody else's chat spamming over and over again. That's not what I... Okay, we got a rogue. Okay. He already trinketed, so he gets sapped again. Big dips. Stun locks? Yeah, Ret Rogue is really good. If you have a Rogue and a Ret that know how to play together, like I did some early ranking stuff with Duop, and Duop's really good. So if you have a Rogue and a Ret that know how to like have good like synergy and whatnot, then it's just so clean. I think I figured it out. Esfand pictures every enemy player as Maya for the extra motivation. True. Light and How to Swing It TBC Arena Edition. You know, I don't know if I want to really go through and do like WoW guide videos anymore on my YouTube. I do want to do more exclusive content on my YouTube channel, and I might even go and, you know what? I might even go tomorrow and in the morning film a. Actually, let me talk to Finn about this. See, we want to do a house tour video tomorrow before the thing comes out, but I don't know if I want to do WoW guide videos anymore. Oh, that's fan. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's just not really, I don't know, maybe I will. The Gumbas for my server and troll the starting area for Shaman killing all the NPCs. Yeah, good players usually don't need to do all that kind of stuff. The band from YouTube video where you're dancing is my all-time favorite, yeah. It's Fandinho. What's up, dude? What's your crit rating at? 26%, but also I have plus 15% chance to crit on judgments. Thoughts on the Bucks having a chance of going 20-0 this season? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it kind of happens. Is all that crazy content with Zahn, Ludwig, and Austin done now? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Those guys might come over tomorrow and play Madden. We might just play some Madden together because Ludwig, Will, and Austin are all football guys, so they'll like football too. Apparently, Carl Jacobs is a Madden guy. Apparently, he likes football too. So. What's up, Drew Blue? Kind of make me want to play Rent instead of Prop for TBC. Just do both. That's what I'm going to do. WoW brought me to your channel, but your beautiful hair kept me. Also, your personality. Thanks. Ret Rogue. Yes, people cheer. RB1, thank you for the 15 months. RB1. Obese McDonald, Twitch Prime. The West TV, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Doc Ruse, 3 months. Sausage Monster, 17 months. Thank you. Thank you guys. Kinder, Sauce Boss, Lethal Haircut, Sir Waltz. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and resubs. Talanis, thank you for the 3 months. Lenga Jenga, 5 months. Thank you. Talk about the WoW token link in TBC Classic. Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to get... I would be shocked if we didn't get the WoW token before the end of Burning Crusade. It's just going to happen at this point. Can you off-tank at a 10-man as red, or would you have to respec? You could probably off-tank. It's just gonna happen. I hope not, but like, come on. I'm not a WoW token guy. big dips. It could be China only. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, look, it's all, listen, it's, at the end of the day, it's all about the money, chat. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's all about the money. China already has it. Do they really? That's just the reality, dude. It's all about the money. They're a business. I just, look, if I can play my game and I can have fun playing my game, this is just the reality of it now. I think the boost kind of proved it, right? Like, people always say, like, the boost this, boost that. But, like, they're just going to do that thing, right? Like, it almost seems dumb to not do it, given how many people have, like,
never die,
how many people have resubbed.
Not Kimbo bike, not Kimbo bike, not Kimbo.
Big Nuts, thank you, man. Thank you for the 15 months, Big Nuts. Like, am I wrong? Just look at how many people have bought boosts in this. I mean, even I'm gonna buy a boost, right? Because now that's available, I'm like, well, shit. You know, if this is Zandalar shoulders, no, I'm using Grand Crusader. This is the big item that I'm loving. Fist of the Unrelenting is basically like a PvP version of Gauntlets of Annihilation, and it's like Gauntlets of Annihilation and Stronghold Gauntlets mixed together. Yeah, the gloves are amazing, dude. They're so good. What are you gonna boost? Probably another Paladin. I like. Let's be honest. What else am I gonna play? How much? How many people bought the mount? Makes it too much money for Blizz. It's just too much money. They're just gonna do it. Okay, maybe they're gonna come sat me now. I thought I already. It's just too much. The real Blast, thank you for the host. Thank you, Blast. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's been Rep Paladin stuff. I've seen him in the Rep Paladin Discord. How's it going, man? Dude, it's so funny. I was talking about this earlier. Winning is boring. Like, people will always be so mad, these people, about, like, any sort of, like, degree of, like, Rep Paladins being good or any of that stuff, man. Like, they'll come up with every excuse in the book. See, we have a guild meeting kind of going over some, like, Discord type stuff. Hold on. So hold on.
Good luck in TBC, sir.
Oh, frick! Sorry. I was typing. My bad. You're trying to all in? Oh. Wait, blind has that much range? I didn't realize blind's range was that high. Let's swap sword and shield. What?
success. Enjoy TBC Esfand.
Two years still killing it. Thank you, It's Bits. Thank you so much, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Actually switches weapons. Yeah, I mean that's pretty normal, right? So the reason why I switched weapons there was one, because I was worried about getting stun locked and just taking a ton of damage, but two, Stygian Buckler has a proc that makes them slower, so I can kind of keep kiting him out, and like I got a heal off, for example, whenever that procced, and he's slowed, and it allows me to just kind of kite them a little bit. It gives me a little bit more like playmaking opportunity. So that's the reason why I did it. What's up, Chad? I'm new here. Unbelievable Prof Tart. Let's see. Is TBC hype? Yeah, dude. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing is me and Asmund are going to be leveling together on Tuesday. Just basically soloed him. Seems not awesome? Wait, what do you mean? What's not awesome? Yeah. Solo keeper 1? Cool. Actually, I'll just do this. Did you stock on snacks the day Asmund did? No, I'm not stocked up on snacks yet. No. Now, here, let me do a commercial break time here and let's talk about some stuff. And I need to message somebody. Are you still twisting in arena? Not often. Occasionally. I'm trying to see. Esfando. Is McConnell leveling? Yeah. Is Miz playing? Miz says he's playing. So, we'll see. I might just have a guild meeting on stream. That's what I think. When you say twisting, do you mean so seal twisting? I'll just go ahead and solo Q1. Yeah, I mean realistically, Miz is. Yeah. This is what's gonna happen. Every big streamer wants to play Burning Crusade. They're gonna go, and then if their view count goes down, they're gonna complain about it. This is just the reality of how it works. They're gonna complain about, and they're not gonna complain about it, but then they're gonna start being like, "Oh, this game sucks," and then they're gonna leave. Right? But they all want to play. That's always how it works, dude. That's always how it works. I'm famous. Nice. Because everybody played that growing up. You know what I mean? Everybody played this growing up. So they shouldn't play it all. No, I mean, it just depends. If people want to do different things with their streams. My phone didn't tell me you were live? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's see. Let me see. If Miz plays a PvP server, he'll never make it to 70. Well, I mean, we'll just level in dungeon stuff. What raid are you looking forward to the most? Honestly, Karazhan. He's ready? Okay, cool. So if we do a viewer raid, I have a meeting in like an hour. We have a guild meeting in like an hour. Thanks for showing us what seal twisting is. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you and I forgot. So basically it's right before you swing, you switch to a different seal and you get the benefit of both seals. You would typically do this with like Seal of Command and Seal of Justice, and then I get a stun proc. Getting rid of batching kind of screwed up some stuff, but fortunately they listened to some feedback and they brought back a lot of it. It's really dumb that not every seal twists anymore though. Because if you look at my Seal of Command, and then I'm gonna put up Seal of Righteousness, right? Look at the top right hand corner of my screen. Seal of Command is here. Now if I cast Seal of Righteousness and Command showed up at the same time for a little bit. So there's a like half a second window essentially where I can cast both seals, right? I can cast both seals and it'll apply both of them if that's right whenever my swing hits. I would do this with like Seal of Command and then Seal of Justice, right? But look at this. Seal of Command goes to Seal of Justice, but Seal of Justice doesn't go to Seal of Command. It replaces it immediately. It's really, really stupid. You're going to be able to do this with going the same way, Command to Seal of Blood, or for the Alliance, Seal of the Martyr, which they're adding. But but it was not like that in the original Burning Crusade. Hold on. And then yeah, it wasn't like that in original Burning Crusade. But what's really stupid about it is you can't go from blood to command. So that way you get the benefit of both landing a command hit and a blood hit at the same time. That was one of the big reasons that Blood Elf Paladins were doing like considerably good damage in Burning Crusade. Right? Way more than Alliance. So, yeah. I guess Alliance players cried a lot to get that, huh? No. Yes, but also I cried a lot to get that because it's bullshit. It's always been bullshit, and Blizzard acknowledges that it was bullshit because it ended up being way too good. So, yeah, that's why they ended up adding it. So, how much better is Seal of Blood compared to Command? It hits every single hit instead of every other hit. It does, basically how it works. Seal of Command will proc 7 times a minute. So if you have a slower weapon speed, it has a higher proc chance because you're swinging less times per minute, but it keeps that 7. So it does 70% of your weapon damage as holy damage. You can get big crits, big bursts and stuff off of it, but Seal of Blood, on the other hand, does half the damage of Seal of Command, but it hits every single time. So if I have like a 3.8 speed weapon, I'm looking at like a 43-ish% chance to crit. Or sorry, chance to proc. Whereas, and it's doing double the damage of Seal of Blood. So if it was 50% instead of 43 or whatever, then it would be equal there. But one of the other big things with Seal of Blood is...
TBC hype, TBC hype.
One of the other big things with Seal of Blood is the fact that it can hit more often. Let's just do this. Oh my goodness. Let's do that. Let's see if he comes here. Miss. Another big thing on top of that is Seal of Blood does... Now, this is how they decided to balance it. Like, outright, it does more DPS, more damage per second, even if it's not as bursty. But they decided to balance it by saying 10% of the damage that you deal with Seal of Blood is return damage to the Paladin, so it uses health as a resource. Now, the problem with using health as a resource, and this goes for all games, look at any game where any character uses health as a resource, like Vladimir in League of Legends or anything like that, it becomes very hard to balance. Usually, they're either very strong or... They're either not strong enough or they're way too strong. You take a little bit of return damage, so they're like, okay, well, this will be balanced, right? So they're gonna die. But then they get healed in their raid groups, right? Well, if you're getting healed in your raid groups, Paladins have another ability called Spiritual Attunement. So how spiritual attunement works is you get, this says 8%, it's 10% of the amount that you are healed comes back to you as mana. So now you end up being essentially it gives you an ability to like mana battery yourself. Not really yourself, but you get a bunch of mana back and then you can sustain a lot of damage for a long period of time. It was meant to be a way to provide some sustenance to playing a protection paladin and not running out of mana too fast, and it's amazing for that because you're always getting hit. But now you're applying that to a DPS paladin as well. What are those gloves from again? These are from Saffron in Naxxramas, but they don't drop until the pre-patch. I got really lucky getting this. So yeah, that's essentially how it works. Like you throw a Shadow Priest in a Rep Paladin group and they're never gonna run out of mana. On top of that, it also gives you the ability to Seal Twist, Seal of Blood into Seal of Command, which is something that, like, it just adds a whole nother avenue of an opportunity to DPS on your guy, and that's why it was really, really bad. It was very, very bad from a gameplay perspective. Why am I already silenced? Dude, Gotchi, you are getting the short end of the stick so bad. Some of these teams, dude. And with a twist. Yeah, give him the old Seal Twist. Shadow Priest, Rep Paladin only. True. Party tonight? Yeah, the party tonight is not going to be on stream. I'm still on the fence if I should play TBC Classic or not. I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun, so there's that. We're going to the party tonight. They have board games. It's going to be an off-stream party. So, also Seal of Blood scales with haste. I mean, they all, I mean, haste is a good stat for Rep Paladins, period, right? But if you're seal twisting, having too much haste is bad because it makes it really hard to hit those globals. Now, in general, I think seal twisting, I did Nax. I barely seal twisted in Nax. It's really, really hard to seal twist and keep all your, like, because if you throw exorcism into the mix, like, it's every 15 seconds, but your globals are just like constantly going off, you know? I think if you're not fighting undead, then it's probably a little bit easier. And yeah, you drain a lot of mana, yes. Not invited again. I know, but you guys were invited to the party last night. We had a chat party and a not chat party. Yeah. Is haste implemented already in the pre-patch? I mean, haste is already there, right? Like, I've kissed the spider. I mean, it's been there. So. Yeah. Julio ends up in Philadelphia. Wait, so Julio Jones complaining? Please tell Savix red is not garbage in arenas. The problem with the red in arenas is that there's not a whole lot of comps for it. Let's go Shadow. Come on. Here, I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to yeah. I should have bubble healed faster. I gotta kill Locke. I mean, I think we were probably fine doing that there. We got him really low, but I screwed up. Yeah, that was my fault. Because I should have bubbled and started healing sooner. Yeah. You kicked the fear on accident? Yeah, but still, like, it's still fine, right? Because that's one less global for me to have to cleanse. Oh, when he was about to die. Oh. Like, I didn't seal twist into Seal of Justice, and I should have bubbled and healed faster, and so I was told there's a mad in this room. If I'm playing Classic, I'm overwhelmed with everything to do. What should you say I do first? Reach 60? Yeah, just play the game. Get 60, play the game, have some fun with it. So, can I gamble, please? Yeah, doing predictions on this would be good. Okay. Knock knock. Who's there? Woodwood. Cornwood. Hey, cool. Who needs a comp when you 1 versus 2 everyone? Yeah, well, that's not necessarily true. I think Ret Rogue is probably the best double DPS for me, but then also Ret Resto Shaman is probably the best Ret healer. The problem is like maybe I have like PTSD from years ago of not PTSD, but like, you know, it's just flashbacks where like it's really hard to find good Resto Shamans. I don't know if that's gonna be the case anymore. You know, how ready are you for TBC? I'm very, very excited for TBC. I am. So, Ret Mage is pretty good. I think Ret Mage is pretty good. I think Ret Rogue is the best, but Ret Mage is pretty good. So, in TBC, your damage won't be this crazy. It'll be pretty good. It won't be this crazy because we have resilience and stuff, but we have no resilience. Resto Shaman's played with Warriors, dude. But on Alliance side in general, we just did not have a lot of good. We just didn't have that. We just didn't have a lot of good. What's it called? No one wants to play Shaman if all the sweaty min-maxers are losing or are all playing Rogue, Mage Lock, Resto Druid. Yeah, I don't know. All the things that I remember being good in Burning Crusade, people act like they're not good. It's kind of a weird thing. Yeah, Shamans get hard counted by rogue comps. Yeah, I mean rogues are pretty strong in arenas, but focus targets are good, but people don't use them. I just don't have any of that stuff set up yet. I just don't have any of that stuff set up yet. One day closer to Wrath. Yeah, but I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna play Wrath, to be honest. I have no idea. I skipped Wrath back in the day. Maybe I'm gonna skip it again. I don't know. Why is in-game sound at 500%? Do you really want me to lower it? You will? I don't know. Why'd you skip it? Back in the day, I just kind of lost interest at that point. And I don't know where my stream is going to be in 2 years, right? Like, I don't know if I'll still be playing WoW or any of that stuff. I will probably always do new content, but I think at that point I might just like, you know? I know Pallies are disgusting in Wrath. I know. New retail content, you mean? No, I'm probably done with retail. We'll see. I don't have any plans to play any more Shadowlands anything. I think I'm just being honest. I don't really have any plans. Not even 9.1. Yeah, I just with Burning Crusade, I just don't know. It just doesn't really fit into what I want to do. Not that I'm against it. I just don't have the time. Okay. This guy rips everything off.
He'll watch whatever you do, man. You do.
Yeah, I got silenced. Dude, it's always funny, like it goes to show if somebody's good at the game or not whenever they start like emote spamming you whenever they win, because it's like, you know, they've never had any attention in their life, and it's like this is their shining moment. This is it. This is their whole life comes down to this. It's like kind of funny. It's kind of sad. And she's like, yeah, I beat Esfand. Yeah, my life, it's complete. It's so weird. We got the streamer. I killed the streamer. Hell yeah. It's so weird. It's just like, I don't know. I don't get it. Shame on them for being happy. It's not that. It's like, it's like a declaration of like, you don't know how to win. Like, you know what I mean? We weren't even emoting. Literally, the priest was just like spamming. Yeah, the priest was just spamming emotes. It's like loser, no self-esteem. It just blows my mind. Does winning arena give any rewards? No. They're so soft you are. It's not me being soft. It's because I'm making fun of somebody. I'm just saying, like, anybody who's ever done anything competitive, like, it's just like you just kind of know. You know what I mean? It's not me like, oh, they're emoting me. I'm sad. It's they're emoting me. They're losers. Oh, that's so annoying.
Keep it up, man. Love all your streams.
They're trolling. No, like, what, are you guys really defending that behavior? I think if anybody who defends that type of behavior, you're exactly the type of person I'm talking about. Like, you have no self-confidence. You have no self-esteem. Like, you're just, like, you've never, I don't know. Like, it's just weird. You generalize so much it hurts? What are you guys talking about? Is this really? You guys really feel that way? You think if somebody just spams emotes at someone after they win an arena, this is the kind of person who has actual confidence in themselves? They've gotten attention before. This is so like cool story, Bob, to me. You guys are actually malding over this. This blows my mind. You just gotta let it go? No, it's not a let it go thing. You guys, you're totally misunderstanding what I'm saying. Real, like, how big of a loser are you? This is so interesting to me. This is so, it's like fascinating. I used meth for 10 years and I just got my act together. I actually am a complete loser. Well, not anymore, because you got your act together. 3 people equals chat. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like a handful of people, right? It's not all a chat. I just like, it's actually fascinating. Roll 120, it's roll 112. 4? Frick. Chat would call you a bully. You spam all these people you one tap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like you the people like this, they have no like self-confidence, self-esteem. Like it's just weird. Nice poor stream. That was funny. The poor stream was good. My name is so beautiful. It really is. What's up, Savs? How are you doing? Gonna go rent in TBC and definitely arena. Gotta get to practicing real soon. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be fun, man. I've said this before though. Like in some ways, Paladin PvP is a little bit worse in Burning Crusade than it is in vanilla. Just because like what you need in arena. How rare are the shoulders? They're random drop in Nax, like trash drop. PP. So you're against teabagging and all this stuff like that too? Yeah, I mean, I just like, it's just one of those things where it's just kind of like, have you never won before? Like, it's just odd behavior.
I think your mindset about it is partly attributed to having played organized sports. The online emote spammers don't have a concept of sportsmanship.
Maybe that has something to do with it, but it's something so like, it's not even that. It's like, it's almost like disinteresting to me, right? Like if you like doing things that are real life competitive is like, it's hard to explain, I guess, but in the sense of like you've been there, I don't know, it's weird. I think you're right, but would you consider rank 14 healing mace decent for prot? I was thinking 2.9 is too slow, but there's really no other option outside of raids. Realistically, you're right, there is no other option. Yeah, it's probably fine. What about like a touchdown dance? That's a little bit different, right? Because there's a way to do it, right? There's a way to do it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if that's the only reason that you're getting the weapon, I would not get it for that. But if you have it and you want to use it for that, sure. Because you're gonna have other weapons that you can get from the early Burning Crusade dungeons. I should have read them first. See you around. Alright, Ventara, we'll see you later, dude. Do you really want someone to make BW Ogre for you? Yeah, but we have a guild meeting here soon that I want to...
I don't know the meta of emotes. Maybe you are his hero and he worked really hard to beat you. And considers you a parasocial friend and is teasing you. Just like how Mize Key for Nick does.
Let's see. You don't see a full player teabag an opponent on a touchdown. Yeah, exactly. Are you hung over it? No. Teabagging a opponent like that reminds you of when you're trying to learn something for the first time. No, I'm just saying, like, I think it's like it's a very specific thing. I think it's a very like low confidence thing. I don't know. I will never understand like being
My
supportive
aunt
of
has
that
a horse
behavior.
and her name is Mayo.
And I
But
will always
sometimes
think
Mayo
anybody who
names-
does that is a loser. Mayo dance game. Nice. He blinded the rogue who had a dot on him. Very good. I'm gonna do this. Bro, I hated Halo. I didn't play Halo. I didn't casting Holy Light. Dude, you always get cast Holy Light. Well, I'm sorry. You on League? No, it's different on League. Like, I don't, if you don't understand that, I can't explain it to you. I just think you're stupid. Like, God, let me see. Yeah, why it's true. Like, can I say how I feel? Like, what? Like, can I just say it? Look, can I just say it? Like,
It's
I
been
just want to say
15
it
months,
sometimes.
So what are we anyways?
Yeah, like ego trip. Yeah, like I don't know. It just blows my mind. How's rent mage? Okay. The most spamming dude is living in your head rent free. You guys are so stupid. It's not about that. You like, I don't know. Just you guys are like actually dumb. I'm telling you what this kind of behavior is. It blows my mind. Like, yeah, like it blows my mind, dude. Disagreeing makes you a dumbass. That's exactly what I'm saying. Rogue is so good. Yeah, Doo-Wop is really good. Classic Arena is good. So you Rose Misgive look like that last arena. Thanks. Are people this dense? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. You're letting them get to you, but
2
it's
more
not
days.
getting to me.
Or maybe 3 or 4 knowing Blizzard.
Can I just want to talk about something, right? Like,
Hey,
that's what I
Been
do
minute.
as a streamer.
Hope
I
it's
talk
all
about
going
stuff.
well made.
Stop and Shop, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 19 months. Real Demon, thank you for the 8 months. It's just annoying as people get angry. Yeah, like it is annoying because I'm like, why are people this dumb watching me? Like, just leave. It's awesome seeing you play WoW. Yeah, what's up, Pluto? Never knew you had this many psychiatrists in chat. WoW, the WoW community is filled with people who are really opinionated about things they have no idea what they're talking about.
Much love.
Welcome to Snyder's IRL loser thing. Yeah, it's weird. Esfand, you're supposed to cry and farm demos. That's what the other streamers do. True.
Esfand, you are being a meanie weenie, and I am going to report you to the nice police, and you will be put in timeout.
Galvanite, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, dude. I don't feel the bill. Yeah, it's just weird, dude. I don't know. Like I'm saying, I'm just like surprised.
Into Minecraft the other day. Killed both Forsen and XQC in one swing, and then built a castle over their corpses and debagged from 500 feet
mad at
above.
Thank you for the $5.
After I logged out and ran to my mommy to tell
You
her
made a
all
mistake
about it
allowing
and ask
porpoise
for a
men.
big
I
glass
think
of milk.
it's fun. I'm going back to play for TBC specifically because I want to be like front of the line for Wrath Classic. Too sweaty? I mean, just play whatever you want to play. Like, there's no to this, to that, right? I'm making alliance now. I've had enough. Yeah. How come? Okay, so how come the skirmishes don't put you against any other alliance players? That was just pirates everything. Wait, what was what? You didn't play against the same faction? Dude, I thought you did. In skirmishes. No, I'm positive. I specifically remember queuing skirmishes against people of the same faction in pre-patch. Because I remember going up against this guy named Burnout, who was like, he had all the ret paladin gear in vanilla. He played Holy in raids, but he got all like the extra ret gear. He was in a guild called High Caliber. We have been queuing against Alliance? Have we? Oh wait, we did. Never mind. We have. Yeah, because we fought that human warrior team. I just, in my brain, I was like, I just felt like we got a bunch of horde teams in a row, and then maybe I just forgot. You're thinking about private server? No. I was on KT. Do you remember Vanguard? I didn't play Kel'Thuzad. I quit at the beginning of Wrath. Like I played like I was like the ret guy in Vanilla, or sorry, in Burning Crusade on KT. But yeah, Burnout was a badass. Kel'Thuzad on Alliance Kel'Thuzad. Love the Total War last night? Yeah, dude. Are you gonna play any GTA tonight? Probably not. Because we're gonna go to party. I'm just gonna open on this guy. I should have cleansed you, sorry. I didn't realize he died. Are we invited? No, last night was the party chat was invited to. This is the off-stream party. What's up, Judd? Resisted my stun. Cool. Resist. Why is everything resist? Literally everything was resist. Dude, really? Did you get two rings in a row? Should I save or use my honor points? Depends on if you have gear or not. Okay. Chattering knows item spam. True. True. My trinket a freezing back. Yeah, you got a freezing ban proc into another one instantly. I saw that. Segmented chat. Do you guys not like that? How's it going in arenas? It's been good. It's been good. Why are you doing arena right now? For fun. Getting practice. I used to not like you at all, but just like Asmund, you guys both grew on me. I love the core RP. That stuff is hilarious. Thanks, Silver Sith. Yeah, there's a lot of people that they see me on, honestly, they see me on Asmund's stream and then they hate me for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. But then they end up actually like giving my stream a chance and then they like me. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna do this. I screwed up. I'm gonna die here. Rip. Rip! Dead. Brick. We gotta own there. I should have. So what I should have done there when we lost the jump, I should have bubbled and just started spam healing. That's what I should have done. I hate subs. Yeah, any hate subbers? I hate RP, but you're the only WoW streamer I can stand. I don't know how you guys don't get the RP stuff. Those of you guys who say you don't. Like it's literally like a TV show. It's some of the most creatively fulfilling content that I make. I never came to Twitch. I just replied to sex cult ad in the paper. Unbelievable. 2-year hate subber. Yeah, true doings. It's really, really good and it's funny. So, but I don't understand. It's annoying after a while. How is it annoying? I hated RP until I actually watched it. There's so, like, 99% of the time you were gonna hate something until you give it a chance. Like 99% of the time that you just outright hate something, you're not really giving it a chance, or you're actively trying to hate it, right? Like you're trying to hate it, so you don't want to give it a chance. Some people have the stereotype of just cringe theater kids, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's so overplayed, it's annoying, it's old. Not really. The character's great, thanks, dude. GRB is good, but you do too much of it. Yeah, but I mean, I like it, right? Like, sorry, I enjoy something, you know what I mean? It's better than doing the same thing in WoW after, like, I've already done everything. Like, there's times where I do want to play WoW, but then there's also times where I'm like, I think this is, I beat this, you know? Uh-oh. 190 health bubble. literally didn't do any damage. I just healed the whole game. We're playing the same content we did 14 years ago. It's different. Because the overwhelming majority of us, first off, it's not the exact same for a lot of like under the table, not under the table, but under the hood reasons. It's not the same. But two, the overwhelming majority of us could not even play the game the way that we play it now. We're all way better at the game, and it allows us to do a whole lot more. So like for me, it's like, well, couldn't rap, yeah, but it's everything. I finished everything that I want to do in vanilla, right? Like I'll go and I'll PvP and I'll do this stuff because I enjoy it. But as far as like wanting to stream WoW every day, not really until Burning Crusade comes, and then I'll do the Burning Crusade stuff, right? Do you find you being more of an off-healer support as Ret in Arena? Ret Paladins are not warriors. And in Vanilla, they're not warriors. In Burning Crusade, they're not warriors. You don't play a Ret Paladin like a warrior, right? You are a utility, support, all that stuff. And the best Paladins play that way. With burst damage. Yeah, a lot of us were too young, right? Like for me, I wasn't that good in retail Vanilla. I got good in retail Burning Crusade. Most of us have much better PCs to actually have fun and be able to enjoy it too. True. Back in the day, my PC could hardly run it even. Yeah. So it is very different from back in the day. True, I was taking BC using a MacBook. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I played early vanilla and Dark Age of Camelot on a laptop with a little mouse. Dude, I literally played Dark Age of Camelot with a little touchpad. In Burning Crusade, in vanilla, did I get a new computer for vanilla? I think I did. I think I built my first computer whenever vanilla came out. What did Hunter go on you? I don't know. Beastmaster, just press the button and AFK. A lot of people just want to assume negative position about WoW. Those never play the ones that did. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it works, right? Like, it's the same thing with RP. It's the same thing with this. Same thing with this. It's just. So, what's up, guys? Let me see this. Loop stream. Yeah, true, basically. Anyone got a good spot for 280? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to start getting stuff ready to go weaponsmith. Can I already do that? I didn't do blacksmithing back in the day. Your YouTube content's been great. Thank you, man. Can I already do that and swap to weaponsmithing? As a new paladin, can you go over some of your necessary macros? I have like a mouse over clans. I have Crusader Strike, Start Attack, Judgment Start Attack. You're gonna go Hammer or Swordsmith? Dude, I'm still like stuck thinking about it. I was so convinced that I want to go Hammer, and now I'm starting to change my mind and go Sword. You just need 150 gold? Dude, I literally have 118 gold. I literally only have 118 gold. Because here's the thing with Sword. Hammer is a lot of stats and stamina, right? And the stun proc. So I'm thinking good for PvP, which is that's the thing I care about the most. Okay, Bobo, let's reset. Go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stun off, and I'm gonna heal him, hopefully. Oh, he's gonna pummel me. Oh, it's a prop paladin? Okay, he's repented. Yes. That threw me off bad, dude. That threw me off bad. That was good. That was a good one. I wasn't expecting him to be prot. That was a good one. Is Hunter good in arenas? Yeah. Also, I tried to reset that like naturally, but in reality, like I can't really reset it without water. We don't have water yet. So why sword? So the reason why I'm leaning towards sword now is because you get fear resistance, right? And fear resistance is something that is so it is so like it's not a stat that is common. So stamina, because you miss out on like 500 health. You miss out on a lot of health, but fear resistance is something that is like... That's probably my last one, by the way. So it's also typically faster. Hammer is way better for PvP. I mean, maybe... But I don't really know, right? A chance to completely lock anyone or a small reduction in chance of a certain CC on yourself. Yeah, but fear is really, really prevalent. Perception looks too good. Perception is really, really good at high rated arenas with a lot of stealthers. Yeah, GG's doo-wop. That was really good. That was really, really good and kind of owned. So, yeah, all 3 fear classes are meta. Exactly. So, like, you're going to have a lot of priests. You're going to have a lot of warriors. You're going to have a lot of warlocks. You're going to have basically a lot of opportunities to get feared. Now, the stun proc does DR with Seal of Justice. It does DR with Seal of Justice. And let's say I'm with a warrior. If the warrior has the warrior's a hammersmith, you know. I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah, like it's also like a low proc chance. So, how strong is perception against Night Elf? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Being a Night Elf increases your effective stealth level by 1. So, Lineheart Executioner is just better. It's a base 8% compared to a low percent chance to stun, and it's DR. Yeah, I just don't really know. I mean, because also, like, 500 health is a lot of health. When are you going offline? Probably in a couple hours here. We have a guild meeting that we're going to do here. Blade Edge, thank you for the sub, thank you for the prime. Do your bounty? Yeah, I don't have Genshin installed. Is there any more shitcon streams? Probably not really, but maybe Austin and some of those guys will come in tomorrow. Maybe they'll come over tomorrow and we'll play some Madden. We'll see. I said maybe if Austin, Will, and Ludwig want to come over, we can hook it up and play Madden. Would be pretty fun. How's your marks and honor? I haven't really been grinding it. I don't really care that much. Hey, stream the meeting? Yeah, it's not like a super crazy meeting. We just kind of want to talk about some stuff that we're doing different with just some stuff that we're doing different with like Guild Discord and all that, but I don't have a problem streaming it. I think it's fine. It's not like anything weird or whatever, right? Tycast, thank you for the 6 months. Lot4 Chet, Matt, thank you for the 17 months. Ghost Town, thank you for the 100 bits. Galvin, I got you. Tanbo, thank you for gifting a sub. Blade Edge, thank you for the prime. Discord here. Are you getting RP today? Probably not.
2 for 2s.
Come back. Okay, get in Discord here. Let's see this. Quick, close.
Try me.
Hello. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Everybody's muted, but officers. So yes, they're typing in the questions channel.
Okay, cool. I just got back from bathroom. We're ready to start. We're gonna give it a couple more minutes.
Yeah, we just pinged you, or 2 minutes maybe.
Well, yeah, we'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll get started.
If Hark is muted, he's muted because he's choosing to be, not because he's muted by us, right?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, it's him.
Okay, so chat, we're gonna do this guild meeting real quick. It's nothing crazy. It's just kind of like a little bit of a, kind of get everyone together and talk about how like we're gonna do some things different with like our Discord and this and that. Like, it's gonna be a lot of managerial stuff, but we got a meeting and we figured why, you know, like. I would have liked to have the meeting later, but this isn't like a this isn't a meeting that like you can't have on stream or whatever. So I just might as well just do it now, right? Because it just works. Good timing for people. Meeting Andy, true. Druins, thank you for the 2 years. Watch your step, thank you for the prime. Just do what I do at work and fire them all. No, that's not how it works.
Booba.
Invader Jim, thank you for the 15 months. I think I put too much. Dressing on this.
Probably the raid announcements channel. I can't type again, so that's my response.
And the other. Nobody commented on that. No, I know 3, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know where.
Salad gang, salad gang, salad gang. Yay.
Of course it's us, man. Okay.
Oh, can you write typing?
Yeah, it's open mic.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
I freaking loaded it.
What's up, Cock fan? What's up, dude? Who won XTRS fan? It was just for fun.
Did you remove tags, Alexon? I know you can't type.
That's the reason I can't do anything at the moment, because I tried to do that and I did it too fast.
Okay, so
So it's partially
You did it
done.
too early. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. We'll just do it that way and then.
Are we good? I feel like that's been a few minutes now.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine. Glitch, the reason I couldn't, well, I guess I could have done that, but then I have to go edit the settings for the bot to re-update the IDs for all the roles and stuff.
I think veggie's nice. Nice. Dude, I ate like garbage all week.
A problem, but
all week I ate like garbage, dude.
Multi-dollar company.
So you broke everything. That's what you're saying.
As far as my client is concerned, yeah.
Yeah, but at least those channels like infinitely expand now. That's kind of cool.
Not now, because it's broken, but in a half hour or so they might.
What's the chances of that bot breaking on launch? Just curious.
I had Surplus stress test it last night, and they just like started spamming the channels, and worked fine. So I'm assuming it'll be fine. I mean, I'll be around all of launch in case it does break, just to fix it. But
and doing that didn't get you in a similar situation where it like locked the bots perms out.
Gold ring match, yeah. I actually had like garbage all week.
Give 100 gold to anyone that makes it to dungeon channel for 2069.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
for real.
people will. XD, no XD on that. Are we good? Do you wanna start or what? You get this
Yeah, let's go ahead and get
Yeah,
going.
for it.
Okay. So, guys, we are obviously getting ready for Burning Crusade, and there's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, just as far as the big obvious one, right, is raid groups and stuff like that, because we have to reorganize, and people are going to get split up. People are going to be all over the place for the different raid groups, and people have their own plans for what they want to do and this and that. Some people have already told us that they're not planning on playing Burning Crusade. Some people are going to play Burning Crusade, all this stuff, right, all across the board. Some people are coming back, whatever. Obviously, the people who left and are coming back are not necessarily going to have priority over some other people. Like, there might be some individual this and that, right? But it kind of, all that stuff kind of goes without saying. Everybody knows how this guild operates and how we do all that. But what we did want to go over tonight is some specific things with the Discord. Some of you guys already heard. We were just talking about it. Firehead, Ali Pone has been working really, really hard on setting up this whole new Discord system that is basically going to be like a queue system for like whenever you go and you want to start a group, you're going to be able to go in there and we'll have people rotating out. It'll be very much like ranking, where I'm assuming that's how a lot of people are going to want to dungeon level. That's how I'm going to dungeon level, where you get your group together and then you just rotate people in and out. If people, they disconnect and they get stuck in queue, if they want to go to bed, whatever, next man up, you pull somebody in there. So again, Ali Pone has worked really, really hard on that. We're super excited to use that so that people in the guild can make groups together and get a chance to level up and play together and get to where they want to be, however they want to do it as fast as they can. Some of you guys want to quest and do all that. That is totally fine too. Obviously, it's not a requirement. But if you are in one of like these main raid teams that do want to try and go for like a week 1 clear or whatever, then obviously the faster you get 70, the better. Because realistically, if you don't hit 70 and you know you want somebody else to get in, this and that, that's fine. We do have rosters. We do have rosters for the different raid teams. We're gonna post those at the end of the meeting. We're not gonna post those right away, just because it's easier that way. We're gonna post all the rosters and where people are gonna go. Again, some people are gonna naturally get moved, this and that. You guys can work that out. These aren't final rosters for all of Burning Crusade or anything like that. I think anybody who's played for All of Classic knows that definitely things happen. So we're gonna post those. We might make some adjustments here and there, but this is the plan for the current week 1 situation for all the rosters. I don't think we're gonna make a whole lot of changes for week 1 unless something happens. But it's not necessarily something that's set in stone forever either. Especially for people who are raiding with me, especially in my case, because I don't know exactly what's going to happen there. So yeah, we're gonna go over that. We're gonna cover all that stuff. We're also gonna talk about World Boss stuff, because there is currently a new World Boss Discord that we want people to be a part of and make sure they're involved with that kind of stuff. It'll be new coalition and kind of really go ahead and basically set the standard and kind of like what we expect everybody to be doing. So for the most part, everything has gone overwhelmingly well, and we're gonna kind of keep that going. The way things have been great. People have been playing together. People have been enjoying it. It's been super fun. Every raid team has done great. And I'm going to go ahead and hand it off. And I'll go ahead and we'll start with the Discord stuff. Ali Pone, if you want to go ahead and talk about that.
Sure. So as of last night, and again in another 30 minutes when I'm unbanned from Discord, we have 3 new headings as far as the Discord is concerned: our PvP dungeons and pug raids channels. And for those of you who are here on launch, you might remember there was like 20 dungeon channels and 20 PvP channels and so on and so forth. We've done away with that. Now there's just the PvP 1, Dungeon 1, and Pug Raid 1. When you join the lobby, it'll check to see if there's an open channel. If there is, it won't do anything, and you can go join that open channel there if you want, and that'll be your channel. but then immediately it'll create another open channel for the next person to use if they want to use it. That way there's always an open channel for people to use, and you don't have to worry about creating new channels and deleting old channels that aren't used and all that garbage. Raid channels, we've done away with the whole weekday raid, weekend raid, because everybody's going to kind of figure out their own schedules as far as raiding goes. So it's not necessarily locking them into weekday or weekend. So they're just raid 1, raid 2, blah, blah, blah. With that said, some of the raid numbers might change. Still discussing with the raid leaders on what they want to do with the chats specifically. We may, it's up to the raid leaders themselves, but we may archive some of the channels so that you just don't type into them anymore and they get fresh channels. Some raid leaders already said that they want to just keep the current channel and just move forward with that, and that's fine too. So just be aware that might happen. You might see like raid 4 channels, for instance, get archived and you can look through it, but you won't be able to type in anymore, and there'll be a new raid 4 channel or whatever. We also have Joel Crafting and Shaman added to the roles page. If you haven't seen it already, it's been around for a little bit, but in case you missed it, that's there too now. And I think that about covers everything as far as the Discord goes.
Yeah, and so like Pyro was asking, as far as like the way it's set up, the point is that you don't have like a static, 15 5-man dungeon channels that you can just jump into. The point is that you can always just jump into a channel, and then as soon as you jump in, another one can be made by somebody else and they can make their own channel, right? That's why it's this way. So I know that he's banned right now and you can't see it, but the point is that like if you have a 5-man, you can jump into the dungeon group, and then somebody else can
9
make
months
their own,
dirty
and somebody
boy.
else, like you can infinite amounts of dungeon groups, so you're not stuck in those static channels, as well as you don't have to scroll through all that shit every time you go into the Discord. So, but again, you can't really test it out right now. So,
yeah, and really, it's I mean, everybody uses our Discord, right? It's a nightmare to scroll through like a million channels to get to the channel that you're looking for. So we have like a dynamic channel system for parties, PvP, PvE, whatever. Instead of having all those channels, just like Clover said, it's going to be way easier just to like use the Discord actively.
and then as far as like Pavel's question, there, if you look even now, there's like 5 different like Mimi channels, right? There's Furry Hentai Weeb channel, Anime Hentai Weeb, whatever your asses are, and those channels. There's like 4 or 5 like random non-dungeon, non-PvP channels you can go into to like hang out with people, right? And if we actually need more channels, we can make them. But the thing is, looking at the PvP and the dungeon channels, it appears as though there's only one of each. But like I said, once he's unbanned and once the bot works, you'll see that the moment you jump into either one of those, another one is regenerated. So there is still like half a dozen multi-purpose use channels for the furry hentai weeb fans out there. Including, I think Gamertime is still there. So. You just cringe me, Ezekiel. Better not have. As far as the raid, you did. Okay, Ezekiel. Butthead. As far as the raids go, I did specifically say I did not really want dynamic raid channels because I do think the raid leaders should be able to kind of control it. Most raids are going to have a split carrot group. We know that. They're 25-man groups going into 10-man groups, right? So you'll probably just see like raid 1 A and B and raid 2 A and B. As far as the comments about like the raid groups, people have an attachment to different numbers in the game, and I understand that, right? And for some people, they're not going to be accepted into a raid group, but they still want a group that they can like chat with. So we didn't really like want to fuss with the numbers too much. So what you may find is like, I know that raid 1 and 5, you guys already know this, is combining into their own raid, so that may mean that they are raid 1. So that means that the raid 5 is probably not going to be like taken up by a different group. You guys can still like chat in your channels, and that's fine, right? We don't really want to like archive those groups until we're far enough away where it's not like, fresh, and there's not stuff you just type that you're like, oh, now I can't get to it because you like removed my channel. So
yeah, so it's gonna be a lot better there, and we'll talk a little bit more about raid groups at the end there, but or at the end, but yeah. So Clover's pretty much hit the nail on the head with that, because we are gonna have some, inevitably going to have people that, you know, over time they're going to be here, they're going to not be here anymore. We have people that are probably going to join the guild. We're going to have people that are going to re-roll and decide they want to play a different class. All that stuff is as it comes, right? It's not going to be something that we can really plan for and account for now, but we can plan for just being ready for it, and that is what's going to happen, right? And it is weird having like a split rate of a 25-man, 2 10-man, so it's like maybe 3 10-mans and 5 alts are playing in the different raids, but then you have to raid at different times. It's like a weird thing, yeah, but all that'll get situated, so we'll talk more about that later.
Like something we want to talk about real quick as well. World bosses, as we mentioned, there's a new coalition Discord. If you didn't see the invite, they posted the invite earlier this week in the announcements channel. Make sure you go ahead and join that. If you weren't here when world bosses were first released on launch, world bosses are insane. The first like couple weeks, first month or two of world bosses, especially compared to what they're like now, when nobody really needs the gear as far as you know, the classic ones. But the TBC ones, a lot of that gear is going to be good for at least the first 3 phases or so. And it's definitely something to go experience and check out if you didn't get a chance to see that at launch. It is a ton of fun. There's hundreds and hundreds of people all participating in it from both factions. It's absolutely insane. It's a madhouse, and if you haven't seen it, it's definitely worth checking out and, you know, participating in that sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's 2 world bosses. There's going to be Kazak. He's back, and he's going to be in Hellfire Peninsula. Then we also have Doomwalker in Shadow Moon Valley. Both of them have their own mechanics. You know, they'll go over those in the World Boss Discord, and you can check that out there as far as what they do and how we're going to handle it. As far as loot goes, that's going to be handled by leadership.
Yeah, same way it is now. Like the leadership in that raid can handle the loot and all that. So.
I reposted the link to join the World Boss Coalition and announcements there. If anybody else needs to find it.
So
yeah, so Lemon's question was changes of that. No, it's still going to be a round robin between the guilds that are in the coalition. If you are a main raider and somebody either in your raid or another main raid is trying to get loot, you guys should be in that and helping those guys get that loot. So there should be 200 of you in that Discord at this point that I have given roles to, at least. For new people in the guild, I'm not giving you a role over there because I don't know you yet, right? I don't know who you are. We always have a coalition between very specific people, but if you are a raider, I expect you to be in that. It's pinned in the announcements. So
yeah, and that is nothing new, by the way. Where like we've always been that way. Like there's a reason why our Discord and everything we do is so clean and organized. It's because we don't just like. I mean, a lot of you guys in here too, like maybe you guys didn't even get a Discord invite to the guild for like a week or 2, right? It's just because we have to know who's who, right? That's the nature of how things are, right? With our guild and we have some specific things that we have to deal with, but there's also some specific things that there's some pros and cons. You know, I think everybody knows that. So.
Well, I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt as to why they're joining, but the reality is that we're really transparent, that we are not, although we may be recruiting on the PvP like social side, we are not recruiting for raids. Our raids right now are full. We have people who are in our current raids that are trying to get, you know, like they're in line for it. So what I don't want is I don't want people joining the guild expecting to be in a raid, wanting like jumping into the Discord day one, finding out that they're not in a raid, and then like, you know, leaving, and we have like 200 people in the Discord that actually aren't even really still in the guild. So that's the reason why we're really kind of stringent about like who joins the Discord right away. And we've kind of said you need to be in the guild for at least like 5 to 7 days. And it's worked really well for the last 2 years. We are not looking to like change that. So it's nothing like personal against anyone. For anybody that's listening, it's not because like, you know, you join or like, yeah, we just don't trust you. But in reality, like it's kind of protecting the guild and protecting the Discord. And it's just easier for you to join, you know, after a week knowing that you're going to stay with us and stay with the guild. That's all.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's like some weird thing about people not getting raid spots or this and that. Like we are not recruiting because ideally we want to take care of the people who are already here first and try and get people sorted. Now, I'll leave this for the end whenever we talk about raid stuff. But
Well, it's never. It's not to say we're never, but like again, I just
we're
want to
just
be
not right now.
transparent.
Yeah.
Correct. I don't want somebody joining. It's like, hey, I'm trying to get in a raid spot for TBC, and you're like, yeah, join us, and then 2 days later, you're like, yeah, but we actually don't have spots, so sorry. Like,
yeah, like we don't want to drag somebody around and then they feel bad. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's just a weird thing. It's just better for everybody just to be honest, right? Like we'll still invite people as socials. Like if some of you guys have friends or whatever that want to join the guild as a social, or here's another thing: you can join the guild as a social, and then what naturally ends up happening is a new raid team spins off of it. But one of the things that we were very, very hard on at the beginning, and we still will be hard on, is not having a bunch of people within the guild start making their own raid groups and stuff, and then it turning into a whole thing where that raid group within the guild is being run in a different way than the rest of the guild is being run, and then all of a sudden you have this weird thing where there ends up being raid drama and somebody who's not really fit to be a leader or to lead something in the guild ends up leading something the wrong way, and then people end up feeling like burned or anything like that. I would rather just have less raids to have to worry about than more raids and have a massive headache on my hands because somebody's being a jackass. So now, again, we might end up having more raids than we have right now. Realistically, that is probably going to happen, given solely because of the fact that we're going from 40 to 25 man. But I don't really expect to have like a billion raid groups or anything like that. Like if right now we have about 200-ish, give or take, people that are raiding consistently every week, and I probably want to keep it around that number. It'll probably go up a little bit, maybe go back down, something like that. The high end would be like 300, but I don't expect that to happen. I don't really want that to happen, but just kind of keeping it roughly between 200, 250, something like that. We're gonna keep it around the same. We don't need to be adding a whole bunch of people and then more like people get screwed or whatever. I'm talking in circles now, but that's basically it. So where we stand on that. Let me load up questions again. Sorry, I have like 6 million Discord channels. Oh, and this is a good point that Three Spades said this to Cliff. Good thing about phase 1, we don't need to organize that many raids because the majority of the people in the guild to do content. And we're not really planning on drastically expanding because that's the thing. It is Karazhan is a 10-man raid and it is puggable, right? So we can have again socials in the guild and people just to kind of like get an opportunity to at least get in the raids at first somehow or another. Like it's not like you're gonna miss out. That is just the way phase 1 is, and the only 25-man content there is gonna be Gruels and Magtheridon. So we're gonna be raiding, and we'll go back to the Tuesday Wednesday thing. Like that's what we'll plan for. Some raids, I mean, this will be at the raid leader's discretion how they want to do it. If you get Karazhan down fast enough and then you just want to go do the 25-man after, that is totally fine. Just kind of the same way, the same exact way things moved forward in Classic. That's how we're going to approach it this way. So account for having 2 nights to go raid, to do the 10-man one night, the 25-man the next night. But realistically, if you get to the point where you're doing it fast enough to get it all done in one night and that's what your raid wants to do, then that's totally fine. That's up to your raid leader. So, yeah.
All right, and there's a lot of questions coming in. Okay, so for people that are asking moving forward, we have a set group of leadership, right? So when we first made Crusade, you guys probably know there's probably an extra half a dozen leadership that was in there, and some raids just like failed, right? Their leadership failed them, the raid teams themselves failed. We had to condense down multiple times into concise groups, right? We have a really, really strong leadership team, and all of us voted as leadership and talked about it, that moving into TBC, it was more important for us to have a very strong leadership to ensure a set amount of raid teams and just to say like, yo, we're the guild with like 25 raid teams, let's do it, right? Because it does not feel good, and nobody had a good time when we had to cut raiders and bench raiders and like squish everybody together because the raid teams failed. So I do understand that we have 900 people in the guild. We've had 900 people in the guild, but we sat with the same kind of like 5 raid teams going in because we know what our limits are and what we can do in this guild. So going into TBC, we have increased the raid teams probably at least 2 to 3. So we're going to have a few more raid teams. and we're going to start with that and then move up with that.
Mhm.
I understand that everybody has this idea that like I would make a really good raid leader, like vote for me, put me in. That's great. But I'm telling you, as Crusade and as our leadership, we have decided it like this way, right? With a certain amount of like the leadership that we've chosen. And again, we moved Gerald up, Hark up, Glitch up. Like rats these guys on their promotions. We are moving with that going forward, but that doesn't mean that like just because you think that you're going to make a great raid team or whatever, that like we're just going to say, okay, yeah, just come on to the ship, because at some point it dilutes it down and we start kind of going out of control a little bit. So going into TBC, we are starting with these raid teams, right? So I know that like people have this idea that because we have 900 people, we could get 25 teams. That's great. Yes, you're right. We could, but we're just going to start with what we have and we'll build up from there.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want the leadership to have to deal with it. Having that many, because what ends up happening, let's say in a case of 25 raid teams, right? Just using that number for example, now you have like a entire raid's worth of leadership leading other raids. And honestly, like it's hard to find people who are fit to be leaders in the exact way that we might want them to be, right? And Clover's gave the example of, you know, we've moved up with raids, we've moved down with raids, we've moved people into leadership, we've moved people out of leadership, some people on their own accord, some people not on their own accord, and it's just how it is, right? If I'm just telling you from my personal experience, going through what I went through, the personally in the first 6 months of Classic launch was an absolute nightmare. Like I literally had IRL health problems because of me trying to do pretty much everything on my own, and that's my fault to a large degree, right? Some of it wasn't, sure, but a lot of it was, like as far as like delegating stuff and doing all that. And the leadership has done an unreal job since basically we started changing things up and moving towards, you know, we're still together, we're still one big guild and we still all play together and do stuff together, but as far as being able to know fully, like 100% trust that like each one of our officers, our raid leaders, all this stuff, right, whatever title it is, Templar, Knight Captain, it doesn't really matter, but people are put in that position because they do a really, really, really good job and that we can trust them to do a good job. So again, like the way that this guild runs would not have been, it would not have continued to be as good as it was for the last year if it wasn't for these guys. And I think you guys should make sure to just kind of let your raid leaders know how much you appreciate them, because there was no way that I was going to be able to keep that up, and definitely if I could have, it would not have been quality at all. So yeah, it takes everybody. So we don't want to have a situation where we're bringing in more people than we need to keep handling that stuff. Now we will, but you know, if we need to and we think it works, but we're not going to do it just to do it, is my point.
Yeah, that's the thing with. Oh, sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, for the people that are asking, I see in the question channel, we're not saying you can't do pugs, right? Like you guys can pug. We're saying that you can't really call that like, oh, this is a Crusade pug, or like to advertise it that way, or like an unofficial Crusade pug. You're just doing a pug, like I don't even want to say it, the swag pug, the Mike Bay pug, right? The booty pug, right? Right now, you guys do a ton of like BWL pugs, MC pugs, whatever. You guys are 100% welcome to make pugs within the guild, right? We're saying the quote official raid teams, and as we have it. So if you are not an official raid team, you are welcome, one, to go to another guild if you'd like to, go run another guild's run if you want to, go pick up a pug, start your own pug. Like that's fine. We have no control or saying over what you do if you're not on a raid team. That's your fucking right, not our right. But as far as the official teams, you can't like come in and say like, oh, I'm running like the unofficial official Crusade pug, right? That's what we don't want, because we have no oversight over that.
Yeah,
so,
and then somebody goes and does something, and
then they ninja loot, and then they say like, oh, I was in this Crusade pug and they took this item,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I will not even think twice about if you do some bullshit like that. I won't even think about thinking twice to just get rid of somebody who's trying to be an asshole or whatever and claim that it's like a Crusade whatever. We're just not gonna do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just emphasizing what
brand risk.
Esfand is saying is that I think
True.
you guys are welcome
Brand
to all of
risk.
that. And understand for the people who I know with your chat or whatever, like they're not in the questions channel. I'm just referring to the questions that are being like brought up. As far as Scorp's question, the officers that are promoted did have a decision to make their raid on the day they wanted to make it. Most people want the raid days to be Tuesday, Wednesday. It's the reset day. They're 2 in a row. It makes sense. I know we do still have a weekend roster with Ted. And like I said, there is some room for growth as far as like making more weekend ones, more end of the week ones, more daytime ones or whatever. But every single kind of officer that was promoted did have the option to kind of set their own schedule and set their how they wanted to do their raid. There was no like you have to do it on these days type of thing. So.
Yeah, we can make some changes like that. Go ahead, Ted. Sorry.
The point that I was just going to make was like, yeah, with 900 people, sure, we could make 36 raid teams or whatever, but then how do we manage the 32 of those that aren't working like after 2 weeks? Like it's so much easier to add something than it is to take one away, and so because of that, you want to be very prudent about before adding something like that.
Yeah, and I think a good example of that is for a lot of you who are here at the start of Classic. I think we went into Classic planning on like 2 raids, maybe having a weekend raid.
Yeah, actually.
And we ended up having 3 raids and then 4 raids on Tuesdays, and then the weekend raid that we thought maybe might be a possibility.
Yeah, we thought it was going to be a pug.
Yeah,
we thought it was going to be a pug.
It was going to be a weekend pug. Yeah. And that ended up turning into Tex raid, and then we eventually added it as a official Crusade raid once we got things locked down. And I think our growth as far as like adding more raids is going to work very much the same way, is where, you know, we start getting a group of people that are like consistently going on the same day. They're all like in weekends or whatever days they're raiding on. And you know, naturally you'll get people that kind of stick out as, you know, this person is a potential look as far as running this raid. And then that's when we start looking at like, okay, do we want to add this as an official raid, or are we going to leave it where it is for now? But that's not going to like happen right off the bat. That'll take some time for that to actually like progress. And so, you know, you may see another raid get added a month or 2 after launch. Just kind of depends on how things go.
Yeah, you know, and you know, we might even drop raids, right? It could go. Everything's going to be played by ear, and it's going to be great. So we have a really, really good group of leadership that's going to be able to get everything together. So there's no worries about that. As far as I want to see if we had any. Am I missing anything of the big bullet points to talk about before we get to more questions?
No. Real quick, I'm gonna borrow somebody in the AFK channel just to test this.
Okay.
I might be able to actually do things now.
Okay, let me scroll down here. I'm in way too many Discords. I even left a bunch of Discords and made folders. And it's still just like trying to navigate.
Pavel, for the guild bank question, the guild banks will not be in the game. Blizzard is not putting them in right away. So we're going to continue doing the way we've done it. So each raid is kind of in charge of their own kind of like guild bank, supplies, resources, all of that. So for the raids that I'm in, which is in essence like 3 and 6, there's channels, you can request it. For the other raids, they probably have the same request sheets, blah, blah, blah. Like nothing changes in that. Once the guild banks go in, they'll probably make their own little guild bank alts in their own little guilds, and they'll need like 10 people to join. But
all right, real quick, the bot's working, so you can now see that the channels kind of grow. I borrowed a Holy Beard who was sitting AFK in one of the channels. So if you look at like the Pug Raid channel, you'll see that it created 2, and then Fever joined, it created 3. Now after a couple seconds, it'll keep 2 there, and then if someone wants to use the second channel, they'll use it, and then if someone takes that second channel, it'll create the 4th channel. So there'll always be an open channel under those tags for you to use. You never have to worry about not having a dungeon channel or a Pug Raid channel or a PvP channel in the Discord for your group or whatever. I kind of stole this idea from the Anthem Discord, rip that game, but yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be really good. As far as guild tax goes, there's not any plan for guild tax right now. It's a little bit different than vanilla was, where like we needed to have a big pool of gold to help people get their legendaries and stuff like that. I don't expect it to be a thing. If it is a thing, we'll just let people know, and then we have tools to like keep track of that and whatnot. The guild tax thing, we like obviously we haven't been doing it for a few months because we were like good to go, but if we feel like it needs to be a thing, we'll do it. It's not going to be, it'll be relatively less than it was even in vanilla at this point because of inflation and everything else. Like even if we did like 10 gold a week, that's 10 gold now is worth way less than 5 gold was at the beginning of Classic. So I don't know. Right now, no current plans for guild tax. But we might say, hey, let's do this. It'll be really cheap. It won't be like 10 gold is like nothing if we do 10 gold.
As far as Cinderella is asking about raiders, that's up to your raid leader. So one of the things I love about Crusade is that each raid has their own culture and their own standards and kind of their own thing what they want with the raid. I assume that there's kind of this like, this is kind of what we want. Like we need a certain amount of people with drums, we need a certain amount of people with this or whatever. But like each raid will kind of determine that. There's no like guild requirement for a profession, if that's what you mean. So. For the people that were in the guild that came back, that's great. But again, like I said, we are currently probably taking about 200 raiders down to 150. There's lots of people that have been currently raiding that are going to be vying for a spot. So all I would say to new people is that it's great to have you in the guild. If you want to PvP and be a social and do these pugs that we're talking about, that's great. But I don't want you joining just expecting to get a raid spot because it probably isn't going to happen. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything? I want to talk about this. Okay, that's you guys know how I personally operate on a lot of this stuff with like BIS lists and this and that. If you are making your decisions for what gear is good or bad for you based on something you read on the internet and you don't look at your entirety of your gear set and what fits and what doesn't fit and what you have available to you and what you don't have available to you, you're kind of doing it wrong. So don't get your panties in a bunch. I mean, this is all the same, right? None of this stuff is changing from vanilla to Burning Crusade. So don't get your panties in a bunch about this item or that item whenever you, like it's like do you know how this thing fits? It's like, oh, I read it on the WoW heads. It's like, come on, just be better than that. That's not something we have an issue with, right? I'm just saying if it becomes an issue because some people maybe just know Classic better than they know Burning Crusade, and that's fine. But don't fall into that trap if that's how you are.
Yeah, I'd honestly say from everything I've seen, the BIS lists for TBC are like categorically worse than even the classic ones. Like there's just no insight into how you're gearing your character, really like given its explanation on the options that they'll provide. But
yeah, for the people asking about being level 70 again, that might not relate back to your raid team, but I think the first week is probably going to be like a scramble to just get people in for whoever hit 70, whoever's attuned. Whatever clearing we can do, that's great, right? My guess is that's what's gonna happen week 1, and week 2 it's a bit more organized. So I expect for some people it's just like because we couldn't control the week that it launched, they just can't be there for whatever reason. Maybe somebody else can be in their place for that week, but that's kind of up to your raid leader and like how to run the raid.
Posting on Raid Leader channel.
Oh, hold on.
It's so hard for me to navigate Discord. I feel like such a boomer. Well, that's what I just talked about. Yeah, that's
I don't.
No, that isn't what you talked about.
That's big. Nope, do not. We're not doing that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's something we can talk about with our raids. It's fine. I don't want to.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna have. Oh, this is a good question. We're gonna have dedicated guild tailors, leather workers, some BOE patterns too. Yeah, that's a really good question, Zinsom. So we did that at the beginning of vanilla, and that went over really well. If we do that, just keep a lookout on it, and we'll have people that are we know who are going to be in that position. They're going to be able to do that and whatnot. I know for one thing, like for me, like I went armor smith, and we did that for me, and I was around a lot at the beginning, and then it kind of got to the point where I'm like you know, after about a year, it was just and that's kind of natural, right? Because by the time you're a year in, things change. But right at the beginning, to try and like funnel certain patterns and stuff too. That'll probably be mostly on a raid by raid basis once we get into raids, and actually will be in a raid by raid basis for anything that drops in raids, but also early BOEs or anything like that. If we make a decision that that's going to be the case for something, then we'll announce it then. We'll just announce it in the Discord and make sure people know. But most of the big recipes, a lot of them are from like heroic raids and stuff like, or heroic dungeons and stuff like that. So yeah.
And yeah, no epic flying is not required.
Yeah, Cliff.
Flying,
yeah, that's
flying
exactly what I
will
was
be
thinking of.
required, right? But epic flying is not required. So.
Yeah, you really do need to get your flying mounts, because you need to get your flying mounts to even do some of the content.
I mean, we'll laugh at you while you're way back on your airspeed.
Yeah.
It's the same as a ground speed, but
I do think at some point I'm not ruling out the possibility of requiring epic flying down the road, but right now you're not going to be required to get epic flying right off the bat. That's dumb and not fair. But like, if something like that were to change, it would change in a long time down the road, like a year or plus. Like I just don't expect it to be the case, right? If it changes, it would be a long time. Just because it's kind of unfair.
Lemon, I just answered that. Yes, each raid is going to be managing their own their quote guild bank, right? And then for Blasty, we also answered that already. So some raids are planning on trying to get a carry in the first week. That's up to the raid that you're.
Why would epic flying be required? Yeah, exactly.
You are expected to kind of. Again,
Like,
these rosters are based on what
it doesn't make
people are
sense to
telling us.
require
And
it.
this happened in Classic 2, right? Everybody's like, "Yo, I'm gonna get to 60 right away. I'm gonna do this."
I'm not going to the party,
day
yeah.
2, blah blah blah, and then we ended up with like 85 mages, like no tanks, 3 healers or whatever, right? So we do understand that like some people just aren't going to be able to get to 70 the first week, or they're not going, get attuned. So, but if you're in a roster, they're probably going to tell you the timeline that they want you to reach those goals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
The other thing is a little bit with the roles and the title, or like the guild ranks or whatever. So at the moment we have like Squire and Knight, and Knights are our current raiders, as well as kind of the more veterans. And we also have this Crusader rank, and I know that it's a meme, and everybody's probably like, when are we gonna be Crusader? In the last 2 years, but we are going to use the Crusader rank for those people that are in raids in TBC, and the majority of the people that we're taking into TBC that are in raids or whatever have also been with us for the last 2 years raiding. They're very knowledgeable about their class, or very knowledgeable about the guild, and so that is a double-edged sword in that it fits both roles. So we are going to change the ranks around. You may see some adjustments on the ranks in that new hires, new recruit. You're all mine.
You've been watching too much
RP. Sorry. New recruits will still be Squire. Veteran players or people who've been with us and raided in Classic but aren't in a current raid team will be Knights, and then the TBC raiders will be Crusaders. And then we also changed it so we have an actual mute rank. I'm super excited about that.
yeah.
So, but no, there's a mute rank now too. So.
Yeah. So Crusader rank. Yeah, we're finally gonna use Crusader. So it'll be like a kind of like a almost like you've been around the block a little bit, right? Like a lot of you guys. Not everybody, right, who's rated in vanilla, because some people are still newer than others. But there's a lot of you guys who've been here since day one. You've been here since day one. We know who you are. Yeah, it's senior deputy is what it is basically. So we do want to make sure like those people have something. You guys know I'm not big on titles. Like as far as making sure people are updated ranks and stuff. Like I think we had people that were literally raiders for months that were still Squire rank. But we'll do a better job of that going forward, because I know some people care. At the end of the day, like what you're getting to do is really what matters, right? But I know some people care more than others and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll do that. I want to make sure. Do we have the? Is there anything else any of the other leaders want to say before we wrap it up?
No, just that we obviously will have rosters out here soon. I can't say like literally the moment we end this, we're gonna be like everybody's are up, but we will post them in a general spot so you guys can see the rosters. As far as the questions about making sure for the LFG or like having enough channels to kind of with Discord, that's something we'll look into, right? We don't want it where it's super cluttered, but at the same time, I think the system we have is fine. I think people want, we do want people to talk.
Miz
to
isn't
Discord
banned.
in
Shut up.
relative
You guys are so
groups.
annoying.
So.
And like everybody was talking about, going to have like these pug runs potentially available and everything. If you don't find yourself on a roster initially, don't freak out. Don't take it as some sort of perceived slight. Like this is just how the game is changing, and concessions have to be made for comp and for availability of people and everything. Like it's a lot of factors. So just be chill about things for a little bit, if you could, please.
I did forget. Somebody mentioned. So we have, I think, posted this twice now. We are at guild capacity, and our goal is to have as many active players at the same time, which means that people that are in there with like 3 or 4 alts, those 3 or 4, 3 alts, 2, 3 alts are not active. You're on 1 character at a time. So we are going to come TBC, we are going to kick sub 60s. There's no reason for you to be in the guild sub 60. If you want to get to 60 and want to be on an alt or whatever, that's fine. But obviously, like the cap is 70. So you will find, we'd appreciate if you kicked yourself now or left. But come TBC, that's how we're addressing alts. And like 3 of Spades has already mentioned that multiple times. So that's nothing new, but I'm reiterating it again, I guess. The Primal Mafia, we'll talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, all that.
It's the same with like world boss mechanics or strategies. I'm not going to talk about it while Esfand's streaming.
There's no point to talk about that kind of stuff now. Yeah. Obviously, this is a big guild. We're gonna have a lot of people who need help with things. Who need help with different things. Help your guildies out. Help move people along. There's gonna be a lot of action early on. The launch on Tuesday is probably gonna be a complete shit show. I fully expect it to be that way. So try and help each other out as much as you can. Try and if you guys want a dungeon level or whatever, if you guys want a quest, just do your thing. Get it done the right way, and just be good to each other. I kind of want to go ahead and wrap it up by saying kind of what I said to Raid 3 mostly, or most of Raid 3 when they were around after Raid. But I don't think I'm the only one who feels this way. But I feel like everything with Crusade has gone unbelievably well. I think that everything, just from top to bottom, start to finish, it has been way more, bigger, better, everything than I could have ever imagined. And I know I already thank the leadership and the officers once, right? But I just can't stress that enough, like how good of a job the leadership has done. So again, please just let your leaders know how much you appreciate them. It's a big deal, and your leaders appreciate you guys too, and I certainly do too, because I think that everybody's been a part of this guild. Some people who unfortunately aren't here with us anymore for whatever reason, right? People who are new, people who've been here the whole time. It doesn't really matter. There's a lot of different types of people, and they've all made a huge impact on me personally, and the guild and a whole lot of other people too. So thank you guys for that. I could not have imagined this guild being what it is today, and I don't think there's really, as far as the way the guild is going and everything, I don't really think there's any end in sight there. I think everything has gone incredibly well, and it's going to keep going incredibly well. So thank you guys so much for that. As far as me personally, like where I kind of stand with everything going on and whatever, and stream and this and that, I think it's no secret, right? Everybody knows my stream is my stream, and just kind of I'm always doing this IRL thing, or I'm in this meeting, I own an org now, and things have changed a lot. It's not like it was 2 years ago, where it was literally all vanilla all the time, all classic all the time. And I'm still going to be around as much as possible, and I'm still going to be very in touch with what's going on, even if it's not directly. I talk to the leaders a lot every week, and we'll still be around. We're still going to be doing everything the way that we are. But just because you don't see me around, you may not see me around in person as much as classic launch. The first few weeks is I'm definitely planning on like playing it kind of hardcore, but it's not gonna last like it did 6 months the first time around. So that's just kind of like what to kind of expect with me, right? Like whether it's RP stuff or variety stuff or this and that, I kind of have to treat it a little bit more like balancing it more with my stream instead of just kind of like focusing on WoW so much over stream. Just kind of doing a better job of balancing everything. So yeah, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen as far as like raids and this and that goes for me. That being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna wrap it up. And in a little bit, in a few minutes, we're probably gonna post. We're gonna post those new raid groups or whatever in the.
I think we're doing the raid announcement channel because some people who may have been in one raid are now in a different raid.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. So we're gonna post them in the raid announcements channel. Raid leaders are gonna post them there. If you have any questions or anything like that, talk to your raid leaders about it. You know, maybe you wanted to play a different class in the expansion or something, and they have you down in the wrong class, and you know we just got to get that stuff figured out. So again, thanks a ton, guys, for everything. You guys have been incredible. I love this guild. It's amazing. I am so proud to like when I get to talk about Crusade and whenever I get to talk about like our guild, it's like a point of pride for me. I'm really happy about it, and it's pretty freaking cool. So thank you guys for that. So if the officers have anything else they want to say, that's cool. If not, let's go ahead and wrap it up.
I don't, but if you guys have questions or whatever, even after Esfand has to go, you can keep posting in this channel. We'll try to chat with you guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then ready break. We can go get after it. And meeting is officially over. Those will be posted in a second. And I was planning on doing a pug thing, but I might actually have to go pretty soon. Maybe I'll do like a pug MC or BW tomorrow if I don't do it tonight, because I still have 2 lockouts open this week. So yeah. All right, GG's guys. Thank you guys for coming to the meeting. Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you guys for everything last couple of years, and which is weird to say actually that it's been 2 years. Go find out what raid team you're in and go start getting ready for BC in 2 days. So about 30 some hours, I think, actually, right? No. 24, like 40 hours.
Math is hard. I know.
Yeah, math is really hard. Yeah, like 40 something hours.
I don't know when they're posted. You guys calm down. We'll try to post them as soon as we can.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. GG's guys. I'm gonna hop out of Discord. DM me if you need anything, and if I don't respond, DM me again, because I get spammed all day and I miss stuff.
Been well.
So
enjoy your grind to set.
GG's. See you guys later.
Yes, man.
Have a good one.
Sweet.
Yo.
It's raining hard in Austin right now. Is it really? Let me get caught up on these subs and resubs. Do you guys remember whenever we used to do all this stuff on stream? Masabi the Wasabi, thank you for the 2 months. Puppy Vis, thank you for the 6 months. Written TV, thank you for the 8 months. Raphael the Raven, 28 months. Sigs, thank you for the 17 months. What's up, dude? How are you, man? TK Pocky, thank you for the Prime. Faramus, thank you for the 25 months. Stormlight, 13 months. Boozed Carry 58, can I raid Lead Crusade? Admirex, thank you for the 21 months. Anoth gives us a subject to insert names. MF Doom, Forever 41. Thank you, Doom, for the 17 months. Luster in 2 months. Ted Gustafsson, thank you for the tier 1. Amaranth again, thank you for the 16 months. Agarom gifted us up to Dyer. Big Pops, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Eris, thank you for the 15 months. Scrupian, thank you for the 2 months. At the Square, thank you for the 17. Fat Ramen, 2 months. Sergeant Finesse, 11 months. Heel Reaper, thank you for the 5 months. Gingy, thank you, Gingy, for the 9 months. What's up, man? ZD Tyree, thank you for the 3 months. Vangster, thank you for the 4 months. Ghost Town, 500 bits. Invader Jim, 15 months. Druidans, 2 years. Watch Your Step, 2 months. And we are all caught up with all that. Bad Wolf Bunch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Moozer, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Bad Wolf Bunch. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate everything. I'm very, very excited for Burning Crusade. I really am. I really, really am fine. Excited about. I'm fine. Okay. No MC. Yeah. I mean, things end up going too long. Vesperos, thank you for the 5 months.
Retail to Classic, who is 60 and wanting to apply for Crusade even if not rating.
We're gonna see how things go with recruitment, just because we're probably gonna wait a little bit. I'll probably open up Widow Crusade for as a leveling guild, but we'll see what happens. Here, give me a second. I will be right back. I'll be right back. No, the party's not gonna get streamed tonight. Okay. Big streamer party not being streamed. Yeah, I mean, like, we streamed our party last night, right? We want to have 2 parties. Is WoW 2 full of content for someone to try now for the first time? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The worst feeling in the world is when you're not invited to a party. Yeah, but there was 2 parties. There was a chat party yesterday and another party tonight. Is it at Soda's house? It's somewhere. It's at a place. It's at somebody's place. It exists. Okay. Why are you seeing like some weird like? Can I UIR in WoW? Do you still play retail at all? I got 2400 rating, like literally like 5 months ago, and then I just stopped. Yeah, I just kind of stopped. Why am I lagging so hard? Okay. Let me get situated here. I'm back. Can you get back in if you've been kicked? What do you mean? For like Ferlina? Oh, from the guild? Yeah. I mean, we are like, well, it depends. Yeah, Miss Buttons, just shoot me a message. So I had so many weird snipers. So how was it weird? Like, are you sure they were snipers or not just people that recognized him? How are they weird? What did they do that made them weird? Oh, calling and callers and stuff like that. Yeah, that's super strange behavior. How do you go about doing crusade invites? We go to your Discord or whisper people. We're not really recruiting right now. It just kind of depends. Why is my game? You guys are seeing this, right? Here, I'm gonna close out of my Google Chromes. Something is going on here. Guys, look at this picture, by the way. This picture is one of my first raids on private servers. Look at the names. Atreus was in Crusade for a while. Shiraz barely. Amelia. This person, I think, was a piece of trash and they tried to scam. If I remember right, this might not be the same person. So if it's not, then whatever. There's Chance. There's Soda Poppin'. I think I already mentioned Drakova. Sin. Hurricane. Like, dude, I remember so many of these names. Kakapo. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. So, it's super, super cool, man. Yeah. Oh, there's Stick Frog. Stick Frog was in Crusade for a while. The Shanker, I remember him. Fluttershy. Little Pants. I remember so many of these. Brain Stew was a hunter. Yeah, man. It's crazy to think about, dude. Spoogie. Yeah, Spoogie wasn't in this raid group, actually, but... Consecrate? Yeah, what about it? Where's Black Panties or was it Pink? Well, we had two. We had Pink Panties and we had Black Panties. So, I played with Shiraz in Classic. Wait, did you really? Dude, Shiraz is a character. He is definitely a character. Shiraz is a character, man. We had some funny times with Shiraz, dude. Funny times with Shiraz. Is Tips there? No, Tips didn't. I didn't play private servers with Tips. I met Tips after I got banned, actually. So, he definitely is. Yeah, dude. Does anyone have any Realm Info or 2C? Is the faction balanced reasonably? I mean, we play Alliance Fairlina. Yeah, I play on Alliance Fairlina. So, the classic release was so unbelievably hype. Yeah, man. And here's the thing. Burning Crusade is going to be more exciting for the people who currently play WoW, I think. Or the people who are WoW people. WoW Classic was so marketable that it drew an audience of people that came from outside the section, you know? Yeah. I remember being in a group of Black Panties. He was passed out drunk. I don't know if you remember not concrete. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? Yeah. Also, I know that you're not lying because Black Panties was... He was... Black Panties was great. Drank a lot. Yeah, he drank a whole lot. So, do new prio for gear need to be set for members? It just kind of depends, right? Like, you kind of know who's who, but as far as, like, getting prio for... Like, that kind of stuff is basically going to get reset from one expansion to another. They're just going to re-release every expansion, throw a classic in the title. I don't think they're going to do it forever. I think they'll probably go up to Wrath. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, you know who's who. You know who's going to stick around, but, like... It's not like you're going to account for this and that going forward because it just doesn't really make any sense, right? Do you think Rhett will be top melee DPS? No, not at all. But it was really good in pre-patch and that was fun. But realistically, like the value of a Rhett Paladin isn't supposed to be in the meters, right? Like you can compete fairly well, but a lot of the fights are... Well, you said melee, but in general, a lot of the fights kind of lend to being better for ranged. For one, but also two, like I give the entire raid 3% crit. I give everybody in my group 2% more damage. You provide a lot of value, keeping Judgment of Light up, Judgment of Wisdom up with Crusader Strike. You provide a lot of utility and value there to increase everybody else's damage and sustain. So that's what makes Rep Paladins good, right? Not just their damage. So their damage is better than people give it credit for, but the value really comes from the buffs. Red is BIS RP. That's all that matters. True. So, I would love if they broke off and continued after Wrath as if Cat had never happened. Alternate timeline. That could be kind of cool, but I don't think they would do that. Then again, you never know what's going to happen in 3 years, 4 years. So, I hope they do Kata, because I heard the class design was great as well as the PvP. I did not like Cataclysm. I really, really disliked Cataclysm, to be honest. I go, people use meters as a measure for how good a class is. Meter heads, they don't see the utility value of anything. Dude, Avalon, it's actually so bad. Like, meters are fun, don't get me wrong. Meters are fun, don't get me wrong. But you got to see the big picture. And there's a lot of WoW players, unfortunately, who just don't. Didn't you quit in Wrath? Yeah, I did. That's what I was just saying. I quit right at the beginning of Wrath. But I came back for Cataclysm. That's why you said that. I came back for Cataclysm, and I did not like it. You think it's too late to start playing Classic? No. It is not too late to start playing Classic. I rerolled Paladin this week. They're good, Burning Rob. They're a lot of fun, man.
Hi, chat. Smile, smile.
Do you think you're going to play Wrath Classic? I really don't know. I'm not banking on it at this point. Yeah. Hi, chat. Shady Dre, thank you for the 23 months. What's up, Shady Dre? Dredius, thank you for the Prime.
Why did you quit in Wrath? Isn't Wrath the golden age of Red?
2 reasons. One, dude, honestly, everybody was playing Ret, and I was like, this is some bullshit. Man, Ret is my class. So I didn't like that. But 2, like... but 2, it was my senior year of high school, and I was like doing football and this and that. I just didn't have time for it, right? And I was doing so much, and when it came down to it, most of the friends that I had made were no longer playing, and I think this is the way a lot of people feel like whenever they quit the game. They don't quit because they necessarily like they don't have stuff to do or like they wouldn't still play the game. It's that the people that they have to play the game with aren't there anymore. And then you feel like it's like, my friends quit, whatever, I'm out too. That's really what it comes down to.
Smile.
That's honestly it. Like if all the people that I still played with still played, then I probably would have kept playing. It's not too late. I'm playing for the first time right now, and I'm loving it. I wouldn't have been interested in WoW when I was 10 at released. Yeah, like... I mean, this is a game for a little bit older audience. Like, I remember I was 16 in Burning Crusade, 15, 16, and I would get in vent, right? I would get in voice chat with people. And people were like, what the hell? You're so young. Because I was known as a very good Ret Paladin. And people didn't realize how young I was. So, because I was the highest rated Alliance Ret Paladin in our battle group for 5v5, and I was highly rated on the server, all that stuff. So then when people found out I was like 15, 16 years old, they were like, what the shit? Like... But most of the really good players in WoW were like 18, 19, 20. It was all like early 20s, right? Late teens, early 20s. So I had the same thing when I played Rogue in Vanilla, but I was only okay. Yeah, like I wasn't good in Vanilla. I was good at Burning Crusade. But that's why it is kind of weird that I quit in Wrath. But I don't know. It'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. Quick Oni Pug. No, I think I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up here because I do want to go to that party. Yeah. I was one of the top 5 prop warriors in my server in TBC. Nice. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. I'm still gonna keep going with the GTRP stuff and all that, but it's just gonna be for the next 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. I would expect to be very, very heavily playing WoW, and then after that, we're going to go and mix it up a little bit. We're going to have some RP mixed in there. We're going to do this. We're going to do that.
Started getting into your stream in Classic WoW. Can't wait to be watching your TBC streams.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Chili Man.
Playing WoW myself in TBC, so I'm super stoked.
Yeah, it's going to be good. So it's going to be a good time. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. And I expect by July to get back to a more regular schedule of like variety weekends and stuff like that. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade is coming out in a week and a half. So I won't play it on launch, but maybe that weekend I will play Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade with Yuffie and all that put into the game. So that is something I'm planning on doing. Kenny Hawk is back. Whoa, Kenny. Dude, Kenny Hawk. That's a good one. Yeah, we gotta play with some Kenny Hawk, dude. Are you gonna play Ashes? Yeah. You quitting TBC in July? No, I'm not quitting. I'm just saying I will have like a more regularly spaced out schedule of like I'll do WoW maybe like 2 days a week, and it'll be like that. So I'm seeing me around more often than TBC. Time for bed. Yeah, dude. Good night, Nerp. How could I get involved with Crusade and TBC if I wasn't in Classic? It is not going to be easy to join the guild. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. One of the things I really didn't like about some guild stuff, and some of you guys might be here and you're lurking and you don't say anything in chat anymore, but I really did not like that sometimes something happens in the guild and, you know, maybe you don't get invited to something, maybe you don't get a piece of loot, or maybe it's something or another, right? And it has nothing to do with me. And then maybe because of you no longer being in the guild and you leaving or quitting, it makes you feel like we have a beef, right? Like Esfand and you have a beef, or you feel like ostracized from the community, or maybe anything weird like that. I don't like that. That is not something. So it makes recruiting out of stream kind of hard, right? So yeah. Now sometimes we will have a beef, right? But it's usually not that often. I don't want to have people like things just happen to not work out in the guild, and then it's just like this weird thing. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to think about it. It's annoying. So yeah, there is that. So I always got beef. Okay, Beef Man has beef, but nobody else has beef. Saiyan Turtle, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, man. Dude. The beef abounds, dude. I'm coming with that. I didn't play WoW. I saw that. Yeah. So it's just like not some weird thing with me, right? And then that's kind of natural, but there are people that were here forever and they just like disappeared or whatever. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, Beef Wellington has beef as well. What if a fresh comes out? If a fresh comes out, I'm not planning on I'm not planning on doing vanilla again. I just am not gonna do it. It is not in the cards for me. Has Gordo come back? Yeah, a little bit. If you quit for Wrath, what will happen in the future of the guild? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What is your? This is Pro Hands by Gripmaster that I'm using. Yeah, Miss Buns, that's totally fine. That happens. I'm on screen. You should play Wrath. We'll see what happens. I mean, it all depends on like how my stream goes. Dude, okay, how much gold do you need? Somebody said you need 150 gold to respec from armor smithing to weapon.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Dude, I have no gold. Forgetting armor smithing is not something to do lightly. If you choose to abandon it, we'll forget all reps that we're running. Do I want to make any Lionheart helmets? I am broke. Listen, Asmon has 10,000 gold and he barely even plays vanilla. Okay? As 20k? I'm sitting on 52k. Are you gonna do a retrospective stream? I might tomorrow. Here's my current plan for tomorrow. I have a small P.O. box that I want to do. We might play Madden with some of the guys. They might come over and we play Madden together. If I can get that set up.
See you soon.
23K. Dude. Do I need to do a begging for gold stream? I made 10K in the last 3 weeks boosting people on my mage. What? How? The Asmongold experience. True. People in my guild are worried that 15K gold isn't enough for TBC. What? Why?
6 months. Is the Father's Day tree doing well?
The Father's Day tree is doing fantastic. Thank you, Wandor, for the 6 months tier 3. Thank you, dude.
Started watching you during Classic launch. Can wait for your TBC streams.
Streamers begging for gold. LOL, nothing has changed. Yeah, and some old guy in chat complaining about it. Nothing has changed, you're right. Let's see. Can't one just buy gold? Yeah, but that's against TOS. Do I want to respec now? Or do I want to respec now? Or do I want to craft anything that's like a Lionheart helm or anything? Here's my thing. I think do cameo videos for gold. I think with the level 58 boost, I think level 59 twinking might end up being a thing. I think people are gonna 58 boost and make twinks. Do I want to make a Lionheart helm for a twink? Because there are gonna be people that just boost and they don't want to play. What TTS voice do you use? Matthew. I might change back to Brian though. When are you going back on NoPixel? I don't know. Just whenever I log in. I was playing earlier today off stream a little bit. You get green items from Outland. Yeah, but Lionheart Helm, here's the thing. Lionheart Helm, hit rating, like the stats are still going to be better than the greens. Can't you craft all classic items without special edition? Can you? I actually don't know that because I wasn't a blacksmith back in the day. Okay, let's just do it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you still have it. Never mind. Cool. So how do I become a weaponsmith?
What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Lionheart shit in PvP? Yeah, but you need the hit.
Oh, with you.
So you put a stamina enchant on it. It's really not bad. Put the Ravels on. Unbelievable. Which WoW is best for a new player? Just whatever looks coolest to you. Are you keeping blacksmithing engineering? Yeah. Go to Tanara's for soothsaying for dummies. I literally just... I don't need soothsaying for dummies. Because didn't I just got rid of it. Because isn't soothsaying for dummies to unlearn a profession? Because I just unlearned it. That's for engineering? No, it was for blacksmithing. Yeah, I literally just did this. Would you like to unlearn armor smithing? Are you going to the party? Yeah, I am.
Good. How are ya?
Oh, I was once an armor smith and wish to learn the way of the weaponsmith. Will you teach me? Cool. So now I'm a weaponsmith.
What's on your mind?
Light earth forged blade.
Up with you.
So now you have to go to Winter Spring and talk to the. It's a goblin right where it's in the bank building. Bank building, right? Have you done the weaponsmith quest already? No, I haven't. Yesterday was really fun. It was really good. Yeah, yesterday was really good. Better than GlitchCon? Yeah, it was really, really fun. So, undead human and troll in the building. Okay. I got closer on my paladin. Nice. Andrews misses you. I know. I'll play. We're a new org. These things happen.
What can I do?
Yeah, I didn't do weaponsmithing or blacksmithing at all in Vanilla Burning Crusade, so I don't know this one as well. I didn't even do it on private servers, so.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Andrew. Is there a YouTube video that walks the beginning classic? I'm level 6 and I'm so confused. Just keep playing, dude. Just keep being confused. You'll be fine. Don't know wall. We're a new org. These things happen. Where's my water? I brought a water up here. And oh. Here's my water. Is XP gain in TBC more than classic for 1 to 60? Yeah, it is, Thalmang. Lol GZ, thank you for the 2 months. Shadow Pub, thank you for the 6 months. Smoke, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Giant Dado, thank you for the 2 months. Nikes, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys. Is the party getting streamed? No, it's an off-stream party. The classic servers, old XP rates or pre-patch rates? Old XP. Classic era is vanilla. Does your character have the darkest skin tone? I don't think so. No, yeah, cause no. Is Andrews gonna level with you as Nicole? No, he's just gonna play. Chat not invited. I know chat was invited last night though. That's cool. Ah! My water. What do you prefer to see classic and why? What do you mean? Tell Pluto I said hi. What's up, Vix? Dude, you gotta get down here, man. You gotta get down here, dude. Is there a Gladius TBC add-on? No, I really, really need it. There's Gladi. Yeah, I want it to look like Gladius. Gladiu. Okay, I'm chartering a private jet right now. Cool. Sounds good. What channel was the OTK thing streamed on? When? Oh, the Chipotle channel. How is Red in PvP? I'm wondering if I should main Red or Rogue. It's better in some ways, worse in some other ways than it was in Vanilla. Versus Burning Crusade. We're a new org. These things happen.
Cannot waiting to raid in TBC again.
Cigarder, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the 2 years. What shoulders are you wearing? Spallers of the Grand Crusader. 25 weeks, full killing match, no Ashbringer. Yeah, we got really lucky with some drops and really unlucky with other drops. Duel. Duel, sir. It is funny in pre-batch, you start seeing like Grand Marshal Swiftblade, Grand Marshal's Longsword, Eye of Rend. Yeah. That's just how it works. Are you going to the party yet? I decided to unsub and not play TBC. For me, the storm out boost and now use of WoW token is just too much. Still gonna watch you another WoW content that's making me a hypocrite. No. It's just, to me, I just don't really, I don't care. Right? Like, to me, it's, can you blame them? As long as the game is fun to play, that's all that I care about. And if it ends up not being fun to play, then it is what it is. Yes, definitely you can blame them. I mean, they're a business, right? Do you want to blame the business for providing something that makes them a ton of money, or do you want to blame the people that are going to go buy it, right? Now, it's a cycle, right, where it's like, okay, well, it's available to me, I guess I will buy it, and then people will high road it, right? That's why I don't high road. I'm not a high roader. Shit take? Not really. It is what it is. Like, you're just mad. Like, you're just like old angry person that's mad about the microtransactions and stuff, right? Like, you're like me, or like how I was for years, right? But at the end of the day, dude, these companies are here to make money, and that's like, it's all about the money. Like, people, like, the gold selling is so rampant. Gold buying is so rampant in Classic WoW. Like, why? Now, obviously, I don't do it, right? I think that the fact that I've literally 60 gold is pretty good evidence of that. But the best thing that they're going to do to be able to combat it is to provide a WoW token. That's just life. That's just how it works. A lot of people played Classic to get away from microtransactions. I think if the reason that you are not playing Classic is to not have microtransactions, that is the only reason. I think that is weird, because it's not even the same game.
TBC
it's a way different game. Calvin's World, thank you for the 4 months. I wish they removed boost limit. I want to boost multiple tunes. No, that would be a nightmare. That's the first shit take I've heard you say. I mean, listen, you really got to sit down and think about it. At a certain point, dude, I'm over the whole, like, high roading about this and that. I haven't even bought any of that stuff yet. I will probably boost a character at some point. But you know that gold buying is rampant in Classic WoW. What are they going to do to stop gold buyers? Gold buying got hit with the Mack truck whenever they introduced the WoW token in retail. I think most people don't even know how the WoW token works. I know I didn't. So... but you want to know what? You want to know how I honestly feel? How I honestly feel, and even though I didn't do it, I've always felt this way. If people want to pay money for gold, yes, it's pay to win. Yes, it's this and that. I've never really cared. Like, there's times where I've cared here and there, but when it comes down to it, my general opinion has been, if somebody is playing the game and farming that gold on their own, and somebody is doing the work in game for it, and it's not getting duped, it's not getting botted, it's not getting any of that sort of stuff, then at least somebody is farming for it. It does make everything more expensive, though. Does it? if it's not botted, if a human being is sitting there playing and farming, how is that any different? It's not spawned into the economy. It's not duped, right? But I'm saying specifically if it's not botted or any of that stuff. Now the problem is it gets botted, right? But I'm saying in the sense that it's not botted or whatever. It's still inflation. Hold on. Why is it still inflation if somebody else is just gonna go do it? That's not how it works.
I get to coach DL this year.
I'm saying if, oh nice, grats dude. Thank you for the 7 months for your good. I don't know, consecrate. So they can do so much against bots though. Yeah, I mean I've said that a million times, right? But whether somebody is farming gold and it's being sold, a human being, not duped, not botted, not any other weird bullshit, right? Not exploit, whatever. Like it's actually being farmed by regular means. That is built into the economy of the game and how the economy of the game works. Do you have a problem with players farming gold? Because if you are against people buying gold under the circumstance that I just said, are you also against people farming gold? Because it's the same thing. I'm not talking about botting. I'm not talking about any of that stuff. But increasing supply devalues gold, and botting gold increases supply more quickly. Yes, exactly. Esfand, it isn't legal to sell gold. I'm not talking about that. It's against TOS. Don't do it. I don't do it. There's a reason I don't do it. It's against TOS. But what I'm saying is, like, from a standpoint of how it affects the game, it still inflates the economy because instead of the gold sitting in someone's bag, it's getting circulated more into the economy. Hold on, but why would you farm? Somebody's not gonna go farm gold for no reason. That argument doesn't make any sense, not a demon. Because look, if somebody is spending the time to go farm gold, you can't leave out botting. You guys are not understanding what I'm saying. Those, like, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying in a specific circumstance of gold not being botted or whatever, a player farming gold, that is part of the game, right? There is a ton of people who legitimately have thousands of gold who spent hours farming it, whatever. It's 3 to 4 people not understanding. Well, when I say you guys, I'm saying you 3 to 4 people, not you everyone, right? Stay safe is sitting on like 15k gold. Yeah. If you can't sell gold, it will be farmed less overall. Maybe. I've used the bathroom. Help. Pee your pants. That is the reality of how it works, right? So do you guys know how the WoW token works? So the way the WoW token works is it's given a value, a gold value, to be able to buy them for a 1 month sub. Yeah, I'm being idealistic. This is what I said. I did say this. I am being idealistic about what I'm saying. And I think they need to fix the botting issue. But see past that and let me talk about exactly what I'm talking about. So the way the WoW token works is a gold value set for it based on supply and demand. You can buy a WoW token with gold. And whenever you buy that WoW token with gold or with money, you either buy it with money or you buy it with gold. When you buy it with gold, you can use it and get 1 month game time on your account. You get 1 month game time on your account. When you buy it with money, you just have it sitting in your bags and you could use it. If I'm right, you can use it for 1 month game time if you want to, but most people don't because they would just get the game time. So they sell them on the auction house to other people and then there's a gold value there. So that WoW token is bought by other players who've earned their gold, ideally through legitimate means like farming or this and that. Because why? Because why would you go and do that? Why would you go and do that if why would you go and spend real life money to buy gold to buy a WoW token when you can just pay for your sub? So that's how it works. Yeah. I would say that without botting, it's not ruining the game. It just seems unfair in some respects. Yeah, I mean that is what it is, right? That kind of is what it is. So, gold farming should be nerfed. Well, with on private servers they did that. Like they nerfed Dire Maul East and stuff like that because the can you pay your sub with gold? Yeah, that's what a WoW token is. Your eyes look hilariously small with my glasses on. Really? I mean, I've always had glasses. I just don't wear them because I wear contacts. I need to go to the doctor and get new contacts. Has there been a time when the WoW economy / market was perfect? I don't think there's ever been a time where anything has been perfect. There's been times where we've been kind of close, but... Yeah, when the game launched.
Can I help you? Be
Hello.
careful.
So this is for...
What can I do for you?
So this is for Swordsmith. This is for Hammersmith, right?
How you doing, man?
What is it?
You need something?
I still actually... Yes, I'm going to the party! I answered it 100 times already. Okay. I'm thinking.
Hell, it's been almost 2 years and I'm still in the basement of the football stadium. Is anyone gonna come get me? Please. I'm a little hungry.
Party time. No, calm down. It's fucking loud back there. I love when you ask about WoW tokens, no one knows what it is. Yeah, a lot of people think like it's Blizzard spawning gold into the game. It doesn't really cause inflation. People don't understand
Not
that.
invited, Sag. Enjoy the party.
Yeah, Miz just got offline. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the party. Guys, chat, you had a party last night. You guys had a freaking party last night. Okay? You're invited last night. Tonight is the other party. So did you. That wasn't for me. That was for you. Okay? Yeah, it's not streamable. It is not a stream party. You've changed. You've changed.
Gold has a good video on WoW tokens.
Yeah, maybe we can watch that a little bit later. I do need to get ready to go to this party. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Chat, tomorrow P.O. Box. Tomorrow P.O. Box. Tomorrow I might have some of the guys come over and do some... We might do Madden. Maybe. If Will got his flight changed, we could do... CFC. I don't know for sure they still want to come, but like Austin, Will, and Ludwig maybe come over and we do like a little mini like 4-man Madden tournament would be fun. I gotta see if I can get my stuff situated. Like we can mic everybody up and pull a TV up here or something. I don't know. So, and then we could do P.O. Box, and then I also might want to go through and look at like some old. Maybe I will do that the day of launch. We'll kind of do like a little S-Fan lore Burning Crusade launch lore stream. Maybe. Do you guys want to do that? We'll go through and we'll look at old classic screenshots that I have. We'll look at some old videos and other stuff. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. Yeah, the servers are probably going to be all screwy all day anyway, so yeah, I think that would be good. Okay. Think it's fan? Of course. Okay, anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I guess it is already past 8.
Great time.
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
Turned trader and now a Horde Prot Paladin main in TBC.
I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go and hang out with everybody. James the Hawk, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The D Jiraxis, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Guys, if you are new here, send us to someone. I will. William Shatner replied to you on Twitter. No way. That'll be so funny. Did he actually reply to me? I was just shitposting.
Hammers are for building. You aren't a construction worker. Swords are for retribution.
No way! Look! Hey man, want to come on Schooled Mondays at 2 p.m. on Miskip's channel? Let me know. Okay, I'm getting out of here, okay? I just got roasted by William Shatner. I just got no mega lolled. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, everything is EsfandTV. If you're new here, make sure to follow the stream. If you have not followed it already, dude, I can't believe that just happened. Okay, I'm out of here. 90-year-old shitlord, I know. Guys, thank you. Thank you for the Twitch Primes. Thank you for the subs. Classic WoW coming to, well, Vanilla's coming to a close. Classic Burning Crusade is coming Tuesday. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome. I will see you guys. Don't leave us with Rice Gum. Okay, I'm not leaving you guys with Rice Gum. You know who I am going to leave you with? I'm going to leave you with Crom, who he's like a big-time RP guy. He was MIA for a long time, but now he's back. Okay, so he's on No Pixel now and all this stuff, so it's going to be good. Guys, I will see you later. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been really, really good times. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for me for being here. Hearts in the chat for you guys for being here. Make sure to follow Instagram, like, Discord, YouTube, Twitter, all that stuff. EsfandTV, EsfandTV, EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV, EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV, 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 EsfandTV. EsfandTV, 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 EsfandTV.